You're yo. What is it? 6:47. Yo, look at that. Y'all see the joint? They wouldn't let me go live. They protected. They protect. They protecting their king. Underdog. I don't play chess. I play. I play life. No, it ain't even yo. It's no notifications even went out to my own self from my own video. Yo, yes, it did. Went out now. That's crazy, but y'all know. Yeah, this wasn't getting enough attention. Yeah, the the Moultrie case is in court. Nobody gave us no updates or nothing. Nothing. Yeah, Dollar Sign giving us no updates, nothing. So that's in the court's hand. Mm. We talking about we on to the next right now. Yeah, the Moultrie expert witness. I fucked the credibility up. Yeah, two birds with one stone. You know what I'm saying? So people said, yeah, y'all ain't had no proof. Man, how long was you on last night? Yeah, I really like laughing in his face because this nigga was a yo. You know how many people keep using that checkmate shit? You know how many people use that title? Talking about some goddamn checkmate. Checkmate. How is checkmate when you get ready to go to jail? With an enhancement. Yeah, you what you think? Shit, bro, you're a fucking retard. Stupid. He is delusional. And everybody that keep protecting that nigga, y'all delusional too. I don't give a fuck if you black, Mexican, Chinese, or whatever. No man should be hitting on no fucking woman. And the nigga was lying to y'all the whole time any fucking way. But y'all still wanted to run your little troll game and all that shit like that, or y'all like covering up motherfucking, yeah, y'all like covering up shit. When you pray for the rain, you gotta deal with the mud. I ain't, I ain't where it's. I'm in the woods. I ain't wet. I ain't wet. Not in fact, I love it. I love it. Now, we're the men that don't hit women. where men that they reform, you don't got no recent cases. Yeah, if you had some shit from, you can't be a serial woman beater. It's almost it leads to death. So you telling me ain't nobody in the multi sector, yo? So all of y'all women ain't never had no man put their hands on? You're a motherfucking lie. And if you got kids, yeah, just think about them in a couple of years. That old girl is like the age of my daughters. I found this live that I did. Let me share my screen. This was back. I said, I'm asking a question, is Ratchet TV on the run? What the fuck did you get ready to do on Monday? You can see a little Spanish lady or something, or I think she's Sicilian or something like that. Because her name is Victoria Nino. She went missing a certain time. I'm telling you. I've been telling you all that. She's on drugs. But, yo, then I had to go back and look at the stuff that I took down, but I don't mess with people's kids and the custody battle and all of that. I just took it down and I put it in a folder. I never published that. I never published it about the kid. I looked up I looked up the story because, bro, I don't know who you think you was coming against, bro. I told you, boy, if I ain't had my money for that shit you did down in fucking North Carolina, bro, and contacted my daughter, I told you, bro. I said I gave you 30 days, but nah, I said I was going to destroy you. So I don't know if everybody know about it, but I got the affidavit. I published those affidavits. So is Ratchet TV on the run from Mexicans? Like his wife, I showed you it was a marriage certificate. But yo, that means that other YouTubers knew that Sapphire Queen was in trouble, and y'all ain't say shit though. Like he had her barricaded in that crib, like she couldn't get away. All you gotta do is read all you gotta do is read what the nigga did to the previous women. The shit that we can see. They hiding something. I'm telling you. Had one in the chokehold. It said he had one in the chokehold. Remember I showed y'all those? I still got them. but I'm just gonna make them under. I gotta do it live because I'm gonna make them under YouTube guidelines so y'all can see. It, I know nigga Gomez. Listen, and then I know Mexican names. I'm a boxing fan, so when they saying Gomez, I'm like, damn, you was messing with somebody named Gomez. Somebody keep trying to tell me somebody named Gomez is yeah. Somebody named Gomez. I don't know. Some male was supposed to be involved in the case. All right. Shit ain't happen. Yo, I don't believe in coincidences that Yella Beezy going to court and now Ratchet TV go to court. What's up? I don't even know. A man can't get mad at me about my fucking money. I don't go fuck if a nigga go join any fucking group. Who the fuck did you go try to go get somebody to join into a situation that happened unless they was already in the situation down here? You know what I mean? Yeah, someone was in common. So I'm do it early. I ain't gonna stay on here long. We're going to do it early, but I'm just giving. I'm gonna slide y'all. I'm gonna slide you right in there. I told you, do it real slow. Yeah. When we went down to I mean, if you owe the bank, let's say you owe the bank money, you're gonna give them their bread, right? So if you fuck money up for me and then try to troll me and do all other types of shit other than just accept responsibility for what the fuck you is, you went around this long fucking way. Like you're a retard. Like you're insane. I mean, I I've been telling you the same thing over and over again. And like I'm saying, I'm telling you, he's such a kid that I'm going to show you Sapphire say that he hacks into computers. So remember, I was saying I'm looking for a hacker. But I just had to go back through my logs, and then I looked at the joint where Sapphire said, "Yeah, you're a hacker." Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple. He was getting just keep on you till you me up. Yo, why we don't got no footage? Yo, why? Why we don't got no footage? Niggas is taking Jones of the Diddy trial. You was like on day 11 of the Diddy trial. Why you ain't down? So I know you came back because you gotta get ready for your trial. Yeah, because why we don't got no footage? You only got like 5 days, bro. Now, but you ain't no demon time. You ain't no demon time. You never. You don't. The only thing you can be on demon time is against a woman. Pling. Yeah, this thing right here with the mouth full of teeth. That's for you because you don't got no fucking teeth. Yeah, your tactics is old. You know, you washed up, you played out, your cornball. Yeah, like I said, your mom should have swallowed you. For real. All that shit you went through, somebody into that. That shit come down like your bloodline. No, they messing with the computer now. That's why I'm the receipts. Nobody wants the truth. You can't handle the truth. Just put all our cards on the table. Yeah, it take about one about yeah, it's a bit that yo, my shit is clearly downloaded to several clouds and everything. So I mean Jack, think about it. You could corrupt the cloud. Y'all could corrupt the cloud. But I'm a man. I stand up as a man. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to make sure this how to say you can't trust somebody. Yes, though Tell you the truth. Anybody. Why ain't nobody coming? There are always three names. So Nino's is something else, bro. But I still went and looked up her mom and pop knew she was from Ohio. I knew all of that shit, bro, but I ain't put all that shit out there. My problem was too. So I'm just going to show y'all what I had. So y'all know company gets information through certain other ways. Because in Texas, they not releasing certain shit unless you have a reason to get it. So I didn't lie. I was interested in hiring him, but I was able to get it. But I no longer interested in hiring him, so I saved it. I did it to stove, and both of them came at me like, "Yo, why you put my background?" I just was showing. I don't care about none of they little drug dealing shit. Everybody trying to get money, but putting your hands on women, that's a different thing. So I kept that shit. So the reason why I'm saying this is I think it's Mexicans because of the time that the timing of the email, and I know these email, I know those names, those are Mexican. So the term Nino is mixed, she's mixed with Mexican. Time that her kids, she would have had her kids, bro, 2014, her kids got taken away from her, and because she was in some trouble. I didn't know what the fuck I was in. I didn't know what the fuck I was in at that time. Like, yo, I was far in, and I never put these things together. So right now, right before I came live, so I just left it as it is. The Mexicans with it. Yeah, she's Sicilian Mexican. And that shit all make fucking sense. It all makes sense. And they would be on your ass because you was a broke motherfucker. And they probably told their daughters, don't mess with her, boy. You one of them motherfuckers they tell to stay away from. They wouldn't have you you were not the type of black dude they would have around their daughters, bro. Yo, I don't know what the fuck you think you gonna do Monday to who and for who. And I mean that in the name of Skull and MHB, what the fuck is you getting ready to do on Monday? What you get ready to get? A report? And what it's gonna say? And do we give a fuck what the report say? When nigga, listen, everybody's wondering when this footage is from. This is not old footage. This is new footage. It's taken between 1920, 2020, which everybody was on lockdown because the cops in there they got masks on. you take a year off with when the family contacted me, bro, that shit equal up in the time that channel is fucking is created, bro. No, it's not. This is new charges, bro. Yo, if y'all don't see this shit, yo, everybody talking that shit that this is old charges, old footage, bro. They ratchet gang or them motherfuckers are stupid. I mean, stupid. Like, I'm talking about the type of stupid that, yo, you either take a part in certain shit that's cool with you, or not. I don't need no fucking police report. I don't need no fucking documentation. I don't need no documentation when somebody talking is saying this shit. And I heard that everybody saying that video was in silence. And I kept saying, no, go all the way to the end. And then now everybody talking. Y'all jump me in line. But bro, I got the documentation that the documentation y'all want. Because let's just get to it. But first, let me show you this joker. He tried to delete this shit right here, but I screen recorded the motherfucker. I don't know who we talking to. Sure, you know how to ask people. Sure, you got drugs on. Ain't nobody get on this bitch and say nothing about it. You can just go check on their shit. Your girl got an ass. You ain't seen nobody French gang hit you up. Yeah, what? You ain't nobody French gang hit you up. You don't see this nigga looking all around? We ain't seen nobody. We ain't seen nobody from Ratchet Gang. So, so the Sapphire Queen, she ain't part of Ratchet Gang. She ain't build Ratchet Gang, protected Ratchet Gang. Just because I came from a different angle, I just know that I talked to her before on IG. And I remember what she was telling me about her kids. And I know how Spanish people are. They real family oriented, I'm telling you. So you know he looking for the Mexicans. He ain't looking for no motherfuckers, though. He looking for the Mexicans. I might have stuck the fucking scope. Fucking I might have been moved too fast. Because I really don't care. Seriously, on some real shit, I don't care about nobody. Yo, I can't kick dick out of nobody's mouth or whatever. I just need my change. But here in a mall or whatever, where it's going to be a big crowd. There's so much protection there. People bumping it. Remember, he said it's crowded. Yeah, just crowded enough. So a motherfucker walk you by, punch you in your stomach, or hit you with that flicker. Mexicans, that's how they get down, bro. Oh, they play with the flickers too, especially in prison. Yeah. I mean, I've been told y'all I want all the smoke, but I know nobody trying to go to fuck war for no fucking. I mean, yo, hey man, how many prostitution charges he got, man? There's somebody trying to protect this thing. If y'all don't see the connection. What they prostitution charges, them shits got thrown out. I mean, they get thrown out. Like they got suppressed or some shit like that. I don't know, maybe that's the thing down that joint. But I don't know who you. I don't give a fuck who you was fucking, nigga. I don't even care about prostitution. That's the that's the oldest fucking profession in the goddamn world. They got it everywhere. Yeah, they got it everywhere, all around the world. Same song. Yeah, heard that song. I mean, sometimes you gotta just listen to your elders, man. You mad disrespectful, and I see you play. I see you play the John Katita. I see you play her. I seen that today. I mean, I just finished playing for just a minute, because my mind there. So we in this joint early. I want y'all to say that. I mean, I'm just showing y'all know MGR. The insomnia. That shit is a blue mic. That shit is B. Look, they didn't. It had to package a fucking bug in your mic. They could look through your camera. They do all types of shit. I said, so I'm not smart. I'm just wise. Like I said, if somebody tell you that they come on there and just if somebody come on and say, yo, I'm a rat, she gonna say, oh, you gonna say, oh, you're a rat. All right, don't worry about it. I'm still fuck with you. You don't see no fucking paperwork. if the nigga tell you before the paperwork break out, or I'm already got the paperwork because your shit went confidential. Yeah. You look at the part where it's a big red ass fucking Jones. It said confidential. Like we couldn't read the rest of the testimony. Like you fucked up. Just stutter Bob ass. You and Ratchet TV, yo. Well, there go one. I'm gonna throw it right here. It said, because you know, somebody seen that thumbnail. It's real as that man. So, but she don't know to. So, yeah. Ain't nothing gonna happen, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I shut all that shit down. Motherfuckers need to come on the business to get paid up. Don't let that go over your head. I took away my cash app and I paid premium for all of it because I don't like watching commercials. And I go get memberships and everything. But every now and then I go get a warning. But yeah, stop trying to fucking count my motherfucking pockets. Niggas trying to count my motherfucking pockets. No, you ain't fucking. If the devil is a liar, he is I, and I is him. Yeah, I ain't ready to. I'm not ready to. I'm not gonna play church or none of that. I'm not ready to go into church. I'm gonna go into the church. That's gonna stop my lifestyle. Yeah, cold turkey. So you started something or you pour something out, like you're making me. I think I'm at war. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use war tactics. Yeah, I don't read them fucking 48 laws of power. I don't read that bullshit. Nobody tell me what book to fucking read. Nothing shit like that. Unless they saw something in me. So, I take over companies. I take over companies. Yeah, I take them over. Yeah, I told you my favorite book. Bunch of white guys that have all the fun. Reginald Lewis as in Ananda Lewis. but I haven't get a chance to see what her pop. Yeah, we couldn't even come live until we had a hold up for us to go live. And I scheduled that shit an hour out. No notification out. Nothing. How notification don't go out to me when I'm subscribed to my own channels? I don't get a notification. Somebody put every one of our channels because the same drum. No, before it wasn't like whoever is trying to get me to spend a narrative, they will never get me to do that. I just notice certain things. So when somebody try to make me, I don't know who it is, and I was trying to put out any pictures where it made the family look like they was crazy or something. No, I rebuke that. I ain't the man. I know who the man is. I'm out on this joint. Here's the way y'all talking this joint. Y'all must be the men's in the relationship. And women. But if it's a strong black woman, nobody don't want no strong black woman. If you sucker punch her, she gonna sucker punch you the fuck back. And people scared of them. It's like, I welcome them. I ain't gotta worry about it, but I know that they'll rumble for me. Whatever way that I need it. But every fucking woman. Yo, you is a fucking kidnapper, bro. I just put domestic violence. I ain't want to put that down. You is a kidnapper. They putting the enhancement on you. Say it should say Stocks on. Let's go to some black and white. Right here on 0523. What evidence did they get all the way up to 0523 2020 that the state notice of intent to use evidence of other evidence? Hold on, stop. Evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts. Yeah, so let me get it right in here early. Since yeah, they probably don't want to look at no 7-hour video because I just talk and then I show. See, so people don't believe that I be that I'm an insomniac. Ain't like think I'm wrong. No, I gotta check in on my money. That's my money. Yeah, I put money into the Dallas economy. That's my money down there. Yeah, just like I put some more money in the New York economy. But this shit is like, you know, Google have membership. Yeah, you buy a membership to somebody's channel. Yeah, I yeah, Google better fix that back door because I don't know how somebody know how much I'm spending on Google. I didn't put that up there. How somebody know what I'm spending on Google? Unless Google got hacked something on my computer. I showed y'all last night the Jones while we was talking. It was like two people over here. And somebody was trying to hack my junk. It's the one that they went for though. They went for MGR. But let me enlighten you all my channels. Somebody connected to my family. Trust. I don't have to show that shit to nobody. No cops. Nothing. Right to privacy. So when you hack my computer, I'm telling you, you stand here. I'm not going. This is the computer that I'm gonna use to prove my case. Yeah, I told you I'm getting my fucking money. I'm not going to the police. Y'all niggas is police. I'm not going to the police. Y'all sent the police to me. Yeah, I dealt with them accordingly. Yeah, you know what I mean? I had to shuffle them. They say, yo, send me this. Nope, I ain't cooperating with the police. I ain't sending nothing. Nothing. I just come live. Then they said it was police down here. So I just kept playing the recording over and over and over again. And then letting everybody see who in the chat. And then, you know, it was like a whirlwind. Troublemaker. Trademark. Like doxing. See, there's people that I've never doxed, and people think that, oh, somebody's been lying to somebody. You put a, I doxed the shit out of you. You owe me bread. Then you went and you called somebody named Brainwater, talking about you want to talk to me. Who the fuck is they? I don't know that nigga. And he turned out to be a rat, so you a rat, and you gonna try to introduce me to another rat? Fuck out of here. I already know what y'all niggas do. Y'all niggas take phone calls and everything. You ain't think I learned from the bitches? Motherfuckers is just taking phone calls like they don't even know what the fuck the law is until I just keep showing you. Yeah, illegal wiretapping. I'm literally talking to lawyers, whoever the fuck out there listening. Yeah, I went and showed you the channel. Somebody is taping certain channels. I be trying to get you the game, but y'all don't take the game. So run you niggas down. Whatever channel. The boy, I ran the boy down. He told me leave him alone. What you mean leave him alone? He literally said, what type of nigga use a VPN? Yeah, how you know I'm using the fucking VPN? What the fuck you was on my motherfucking channel all up here in the StreamYard like I didn't know that that's what y'all do. Y'all try to get the IP address. Or anybody address that y'all might think that's not protected in here. And I told you, I don't know where nobody is from this, that, or none of that. They protect it. Ain't nobody gonna do shit because dang. Ain't nobody fucking with you. You see people coming in this joint was like, yo, you guys report from somewhere deep down in Florida. Deep down in Florida. When people came in here and asked me questions, I had to shut that shit down. Like, if they asked me a question about something, I don't care who the fuck it was. They came in here and asked me a question. Yeah, if it was about you, yeah, fuck you. You, yeah, that nigga is a cop. He think he deputy dog. I'm trying to tell you, this boy is a cop, and you know, cops feel like they overwork sometimes because he got to keep up with my peace. Somebody got to keep up with me. Learning all the time. So, what you think that means? If y'all put the feds down here, that means the feds. They just, all they got to do is just come right down here and just sit here. And then I probably ain't got to log in. Just, I'm telling you, the Jones said DC right there. Right here. But I'm telling you, I ain't slick so about the kid. I scared the shit out your pool. I sent him right to the Liberty Bell too. I wasn't there. Yeah, you should have signed the settlement agreement. You just like your boyfriend Rainwater. Been supposed to sign that settlement agreement. Now the bull on trial. You can't get this shit tied up. He can't. He can't. That nigga can't make neither him or the bull, the other bull, the backup dancer bull. Yeah, they if one was involved, yo, somebody could already come to court and say they was there. They know they just money. How much? How much y'all actually put up? But over here, we don't know nothing. But I'm quite sure somebody was coming over here. He need to be over here. Yo, come over here and chill. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't even talking about that. I told you I ain't even fucking taping shit no more or nothing. Cause I don't know nothing. I ain't breaking on nobody's stand. Nothing. The feds ain't contact me. They try to do a clandestine reconnaissance mission while I was in my PO office. I'm telling you, they trying to act like she in the closet looking for something. Yeah, they trying to act like I'm in a gang. A gang? Who the fuck you get the fuck you get a fucking I ain't in no gang. Yeah, I'm not a gang. I don't gang bang. Yeah, I don't share women. Yeah, I don't do that. You can take the rest how you want to take it. Niggas get away from motherfuckers that, maybe your fucking sexual proclivity is crazy. So I know for a fact, for a fact, like I said, y'all ain't put the paperwork out. Y'all ain't put the tape out. Like, yo, y'all should just, if you're going to destroy them, put the tape out. Y'all been promising this tape about room 220 all this time. And all I just say to you is, put the tape when you go put the tape out. Because it looked like somebody is lurking. They waiting till you get to a certain point. I mean, don't cut them robots down, man. Get them Jones back up. Yeah, I'm glad you You put a little brief short out and it got 10K views. Yeah. See, I was one of if I wanted to see if you was gonna go down there, but you look like you was hiding behind the motherfucking John, like you couldn't get a real fuck. That shit was a real clip, like you all scared film in the fucking public, that's the public. Scared ass nigga. You get on this internet, tell everything about you want to tell everything on the internet, but when you gotta go out into the public, you all hiding and shit. Can't even get a clear view. I don't know if that was that nigga going in there or not. You scared to use your motherfucking phone in the public building? Yeah, you want to run now? What you doing? What you trying to crash up? What the fuck? You gonna be the hood journalist? Don't hide behind nothing. You the hood journalist. You can go right down in the hood and take the footage you need to take, like the cops did. Whatever fucking hood you was in, wherever they was, where I don't know them joints, but they had their body cams on. They had their body cams on and they was talking to you. Yeah, somebody got that and they sent it to me. At all times, I kept saying, it's Spanish people. I'm telling you, straight up. And some of them are of the Caucasian persuasion. But I received I don't know who these. I know it was two. I remember it was two women. I think it was two women. So I don't know if it's just those two women that they go and they like touched by an angel type charm, like you get this to the ball. Yeah, because I'm saying if you have kids, take care of your kids. Number one, you know that I don't play that over here. And I stood on whatever, no matter what. If I was wrong, then I was wrong. I take the video down, but if I was right, then YouTube took it down and they logged it. You can't get erased. I'm literally showing you the lawyers. He telling me. I don't know that lawyer. But who do you think I'm going to tag up? The lawyers. I'm going to tag the shit out of the lawyers from Lone Star Funding. I made them come out up to Philly and appear in court. I'm gonna make you come to Philly and appear in court. I'm gonna make you come up there. Just like I made you lose your goddamn mind that you was gonna go there. You thought that nobody was gonna get that. I'm trying to tell you, I can't be your only enemy. In fact, I didn't even know I was your enemy. How you have an enemy when you ain't me and you ain't even in the same fucking business? You in some other shit. Yeah, you on some you're a YouTuber. I ain't no fucking YouTuber. I ain't no blogger. So when you say you even when you just say, yo, I'm a fucking businessman first, nigga, and a man first. Ain't nobody fucking playing with your little nut ass. Nigga, you always naming somebody fucking name, trying to put somebody in there like somebody keep coming over here trying to insert Boosie into the joint. I don't know nothing about the boy. Ain't cause I'm fucking blind like yo. Y'all don't see what the fuck going on. You think I don't see what the fuck going on? It's called decorum. Y'all motherfuckers say anything on y'all channel, like y'all talk about anything that it don't yo niggas ain't getting no money off that shit. That shit ain't no fucking you can't keep creating all these fucking channels and all the channel is worth like $50. $50. Like I bought for like $50. How many people you got? All right, let them know, but you gotta stay on. That's how you do business. But you're really trying to form a partnership. Yeah, joint venture or something. I should know about that. Fucking what's wrong with this nigga? I told you the Bible says Satan is the accuser of our brother. You ain't my brother. You keep using the demon joint, but you ain't no demon. Yeah, you're demonic. Yeah, you got some demonic ways about you. I mean, yeah, if you fucking hitting on women, you can't control the motherfucker self. If the woman don't want to be with you, yo, let her rizzo. Let her rizzo. Let her roll. Bye. Bye. Somebody was asking me something about Mr. Petty. Like they was trying to catch me up and something. That's all I told him. Who putting out there? Who telling about? I show you a video. Who I ain't never tell nobody about a certain situation that happened down in South Carolina. Not on that first visit, the second visit. So the person that asked me said that they spoke to Mr. Petty. And he said, nothing. So I ain't never said Mr. Petty. I ain't never seen Mr. Petty name. John, like, what you telling me? You believe that shit? Was that's why you wouldn't sign your name. Mr. Petty was ready to he was ready to sign his name. He said, "It's fact." He said, "Real recognize real." He been talking about a smooth criminal. But so you putting out, you added to maybe what? Where you heard that from? Ain't on none of my videos. Oh my, listen, ain't on none of my videos. I'm saying Petty had nothing. Not that could be it. Petty was directing me the whole time what to say. If the phone used to go up like, yo, he used to go up like, yo, what the fuck you show? Why you show that picture? So I just want to know what fucking ill they gonna use evidence of other crimes, wrongs. That means when they say wrongs, like you did people wrong, and then it says or like they know you did something and they ain't letting that shit slide this time because they just named them by them case numbers, but nobody could get the jizz. They nobody could get the jizz because yo you trying to, and the whole time you asking me shit and I'm like yo. He thought you'd keep up with me. You sent a motherfucker cease and desist because I sent you one. I ain't need no fucking attorney and none of that shit. You listen to me all the time. But it'll take you a little money. I knew right. I know what you were doing. Get the money up so you or somebody got an attorney for you. As soon as look, the same thing. Motion to withdraw as attorney of record. that pre that preceded the state saying they was good ready to yeah, they're gonna put the notice, they put the notice of intent to use evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts. Let me help them out. I don't even know them. I don't know if they even down here for real, for real. I don't know if they in the chat. Nothing. I don't know nothing. Yeah. Let me help. Let me put you in your place. Nigga. want to try to hack MGR? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you why they want to hack MGR. It's all of the emails, everything. When all of my emails. So let me share my screen with you. See, I was locked up. I know I used to do the law work. I know that you Mexicans, they use three names. They use the mother name and the father name. Look it to the east, look it to the west, look it to the I like the best. Yeah, you wanted this, John. uh, he, he wanted to settle the case, but he didn't want to sign nothing. Why? What I said, let's pray. And then someone come here with this green egg. Iceland Lemons. Yup, he did marry her and her abandoned her own kids. Not saying he made her because she a grown because she's grown, but he sure did marry her. And I heard he's a too. This was in July. As a matter of fact, this came on July 11th, 7, 11. 7, 7. Yeah. I, I need Sapphire Queen to know, yo, I was always worried about her.
You can't just add people because you mad. Those mods ain't did nothing to you. Who the fuck? Yeah, that meant, yo, you know what that meant? Yo, it's time to get rid of them mods. Who the fuck would come in and say that sassy? You supposed to have so much money, but you're a blogger now. What the fuck? No, no. Sassy TV. I'm think that's American TV. Look, Cinnamon Brazil. That pic from the police department, not a selfie. It says under it. I'm not a fan that channel you, yeah, can't see through the BS. This is somebody named Cinnamon Brazil. But VR, virtual reality, that's what I'm gonna say. Virtual reality. You gotta put your glasses on. Maybe you gotta put your glasses on or something. I don't know. Closer look. Or you never wanted to come heads up with me. Never. Real, real. Yo, motherfuckers is corny in this song. Like, look, energy reader. Put it right here. Even energy reader. I don't agree with all these things like that energy reading, but I'm starting to understand what it means. The energy. It's like I might say, yo, I want all the smoke, but if I find out you niggas is cops, rats, yo, I'm just playing. You see the joint, the smoke going up. That's the first joint I seen on Google, so I put that up there. Yeah, y'all ever seen me put no motherfucking gun up? Y'all ain't never seen me put no gun in no motherfucking joint. Now, if you heard some type of flicker, like a knife, yeah, it's legal. Yeah, I know the law wherever I go. Such as in I showed last night. And any thoughts of me carrying weapons over state lines is an absolute falsity because they couldn't have been shipped to me over state lines unless those knives were legal. From Amazon, yeah, Amazon shipped all around the fucking world.
They got shit they gotta fucking do too. Fuck out of here. They got laws they gotta apply for. They can't be just having shit. Just yeah. Say you a gun on the they can't say they say you look a fucking gun on that joint. I don't know. I ain't never looked for them. You won't find that. You won't find you looking for no gun. Yo, I put my hands up. Tell you, yo, I got 2 knives on me. Yeah, Mr. Officer, I got 2 knives on me. Remember, I'm telling you, I was going. I know exactly how much I was going. 110 miles. Yo, down in North Carolina, that shit was something else. Bo had pulled, yo, the car had hit behind like the stone jump, and he caught me. Yo, what I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna take him on a high speed chase? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I pulled over and I waited for him to come up there, and I put my joint at like 2 inches. He said, "You know why I pulled you? No, sir, I don't. Here you go. Go to my license, registration, and insurance," and he gave me a break. But I was gonna give all this shit up. But it was hey Marisha was like, no, fuck it. She was like, no, fuck it. I'll go keep going. And everybody came in and attacked her. So I made it a rule. You know, come in here and salute her or you the enemy. And no two people in the world that will understand. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. Like my daughters, they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. They don't know how they pop get down. None of that. They don't know nothing. They know what they can ask, and they shall receive. So now again, you see somebody hiding something, but somebody with a hard time you, and you just put a heart right there. I don't even know who energy reader is. You know, if that's you and you put that heart down there on some gay shit, bro, that's what you get anyway. But I do know. I still got these emails. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if the prosecutors listening. Yo, y'all got the feds down here. Yo, We don't know shit over here. Hmm, hmm. We don't produce no. We don't manufacture receipts. And you don't see no motherfucker shit, no copy and paste, nothing over here. We don't do none of that shit over here. I might. Yeah, you see how I put down there? Y'all won't let us go live. So I'm saying. I gotta let my people know. Yo, they trying to hold up the live. You seen that shit? Talking about hey, busy. You busy how? Yeah. You said it was traffic. Traffic. What y'all running this motherfucker from? It's traffic. Y'all running StreamYard from fucking mobile app? What the fuck you mean? Like all of the traffic as soon as I set my shit out for an hour. Cause I knew, yeah, some people driving home. One. Yeah. I said 650, but I look at things different, you know what I mean? I'm worried about the boy that's maybe driving down or going up 95. Yeah. So he wanted to see some proof, all right? He must be a detective or something. So he's seeing the proof right there from the justice. Say, matter of fact, let's just say Justice 1, Denton County. Yo, DC, for real, Justice 1, Denton County. What the shit? Like, oh, right. They locked. Yo, you and Rainwater was in that same jail. Denton County, Denton County don't play. Nah, I've been there. They wasn't playing, so wasn't I wasn't able to go there and a whole fucking joint. Yeah. I don't even give you like they just say like yo something was filed this time, boom, but dollars, yo, dollars play any type of way they want. Dollars see some shit that might tarnish their image or some shit like that. They just take that shit right offline, but we the receipt, so we already done grabbed that motherfucker innocent. It's just in a fucking video. It's one of our videos. The paperwork. They said they was asking for what? 2 transactions from Walmart. Now, I don't know who was at Walmart. I don't know shit. I just typed in the jank and that shit came up to dollars. And then I'm just trying to put two together. Yeah, somebody is making sure that they knew that they said they was at Walmart. I'm just putting two together. They said they was running an EBT card. I'm just saying, I don't know nothing. They looking for just 2 transactions. Them shits was like $1,000. I wasn't in dollars that day at no Walmart. I don't know who the fuck was at the Walmart. The Walmart got fucking cameras and all that shit. Yeah, Walmart got fucking cameras. Now, I also noticed, I don't be trying to get in motherfuckers' business, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get a lot of storms down that motherfucker. Now, we're getting a lot of storms in the other Delta. But before I met anybody, I was a Marine. Before I met anyone, I always loved the water. And I used to, when it thunder and lightning, I used to take me and my daughter, let her feel my heartbeat so she know not to be scared. Daddy got her. I used to run out into the rain. But let that go over your head. But how long we been on? Oh, damn, we've been on here for like an hour and 30 minutes. All right, so you look, you see, boom, bam. There's a new comment. Did Ratchet TV marry? The first one I seen was from, but look what Ratchet did when he seen it. So let me give you a prior bad. Hey, you threatening motherfuckers, nigga. You telling nigga to suck your dick. Told you, nigga. Who you telling to suck your dick? Suck your dick. Alright, let's just suck your dick. This was sent Friday. I did get a call from, I believe, Greg Ratchet threatening me, saying I'll have someone handle you, and it's not that I'm afraid, but I myself have two babies, and I will never put their lives in danger. It's messed up what she did, but she will lose all rights as a mother, and everything is in process already. And yes, but the sister never imagined what her sister was going through. Could never imagine, because you had to beat her. So this nigga asked me, somebody asked me, was I scared of Ratchet? I was like, what? What? Scared of what? Who? Ratchet Gang? The one that nobody came down. They was talking about they had motherfucking 45s and all of this shit like that and everything. Yeah. I was on that, yo. Was I scared? A fucking ratchet TV. What?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga was scared of fucking $1.5 million. Yeah, with career links. That's it. It was for school to give people a second chance that go to jail and they get out. Yeah. He was scared of that. He took Billy chase. I mean, I don't know what he was chasing down there because we found out very early down there that yeah, we might be barking up the wrong tree. So motherfucker start acting like he was on vacation and shit. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna chill in the room. Like I chill in my rhythm, like Brandy sitting up in my room. Fucking care fuck my man. Put me in a room with you, nigga. I ain't yo. I never will lie and say that you was fully dressed. And you said, yo, I beats the shit out of nigga. I was beating the shit out of you, Keith, all of y'all. I was beating the shit out y'all. Yeah, I was showing y'all fucking true colors. And you had a choice to say, yo, yeah, I'm bad, yo, what's that? Why do we eat? And then that's it. Because I know what y'all was trying to do with Captain Keith's son, and he fucking has a son that play football, and I watched somebody try to antagonize him onto fucking and like you trying to put a joint on his son. You and Rainwater. I watched that shit. But I don't know what Captain Keith is, but man, I ain't did no business together, nothing. I don't know, nothing. I don't know Captain Keith. I don't know MHB. I don't, I don't know none of this shit. Sometimes I play dumb, but you play dumb for a smart reason. Not true. Yeah. Hold up. Let me see. Okay, it was on this channel. All right, so you see that they said they was threatened. So look at the date and then look at the date that I got the link. Whoever sent me the link took this shit back. Look, it's a confidential status. Hold up, I gotta go to this folder. I know that, right? So just so y'all Broke into my shit just to get that email. Fuck out here. My analysis. I stand by my analysis. I don't care if the police live it. I ain't do nothing. I don't know nothing. Mr. Officers, whoever was around, I don't know nothing. I just know the laws of the common law. I ain't been to Texas. Hold. Oh! Ah! They was trying to go on to confidential. So what I go behind the scenes. Oh, shit. It ain't like it's illegal or anything like that. Anything illegal. I just let me do that. When we get that shit out and when we get that shit. That's why I want to put with me. When do we put? Oh, I know. This nigga lost his mind. I'm going to about 9. This nigga lost his mind. I'm going to about 9. This nigga lost his mind. I'm going to about 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so here we go. It was around this time right here. When we released a certain video concerning Somebody having something in their possession. Yo, I know these jokers ain't broke into my joint and took that link. That's all y'all wanted was that link. Man, that shit is on. That's it. I can't fucking find this. Well, anyway, somebody sent me the link. Oh, let me go on my sent folder. I used to censor out to people. This nigga lost his mind. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This nigga lost his mind. One, two, three, four, five. Between his eyes. Oh, no wonder we had common enemies, me and this person. We were two sides of the same coin. So let me share my screen. Look what I say. It's Terrain Hicks and MGR family. Yeah, but if my family is on the other side, if he on the other side, you know what I'm saying? If he trying to play dirty or he fucking up the family money, then yeah, and he threatening the family. I said a snake is a snake, a rat is a rat. The cheese, Terrain Hicks and MGR family. Look up, but somebody hit the joint. This situation could have been resolved over text messages or phone call. You playing with how the fuck is gonna be resolved over phone call? Who the fuck y'all is y'all stupid? I'm not fucking talking to y'all niggas on no fucking phone. Niggas meet in person. Fuck me, text messaging and fucking phone call. No, I'm not texting shit to nobody, nothing, because I don't know shit. Motherfuckers is on here telling motherfuckers what app you using the text message on and everything. I'm not getting on the motherfucking phone. If I got on the phone, yeah, make sure everybody know that this is all business to me. I'm talking about business shit that happened. I don't know nothing. I still don't know nothing. So if I talk to Terrain Hicks on the fucking phone, yeah, we got unfinished business. Yeah, some people got hurt and shit. So yeah, they got to be compensated for that. I'm not fucking playing. Yeah, next person, it better be me. Yeah, better getting nice. But I don't play by seasons. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what season it is, none of that shit. I ain't into none of that shit. That's y'all shit. I don't know nothing. But somebody hacked my computer. Somebody did something to my daughter. And yeah, I gotta fucking address that. That's why I sent you that. I said, this nigga lost his mind. I'm about to do about nine. Nah, I sent you that just to remind you. If niggas wanted to hit you, bro, I would have been hit you. Can't believe they took that joint away, yo. That shit crazy. But we got it on some. We got it. So we couldn't pull up that receipt where it's showing somebody sent me the video. I didn't requisition no videos from fucking Texas. I ain't nope. But I got them. Somebody said they thought I wasn't gonna be able to handle the pressure. I don't even know how. I don't even know really how to take all this. Yo, look at this. Yo, look at this nigga lips though. So at first, I ain't even peeping to get name that yo. The jump had to be. It was. That shit had to come down a long fucking way. Like, yeah, that shit had to come a long way because they had time. I'm trying to tell you, that shit was out for 2 days. It was out there. It was in my inbox for 2 days before I actually went into the mystery game. And I seen it, I was like, yo, what the fuck? And only the channel came out with it. They put it out there. Yo, I'm still processing this. I'm still processing this. And I was hesitant to even bring it up. I didn't know if this was some type of joke or whatever. But if I'm exposing people, I don't, I'm exposing. But let me first say, this isn't my video. This is a video that's on YouTube right now. So once this video has been up for 2 days, and it's body cam footage. This is public information from, if you know what public information is, if the police come out and they have their body cams on, if it's about a crime or whatever, you can get that body cam footage. All you have to do, I told you before about the whole thing that happened down in South Carolina about room 220. I told y'all it was a police report done. The body cam footage, yo, all you have to do is ask for the body cam footage. You go to the police department and you can do it online. I even went on because I wanted to make sure, like, this is what I'm saying. And so I go to the hashtags that the people who posted this, what they're saying, who they are. I went to the hashtags that they were, that they put down to see if, like they hashtag certain YouTubers, they hashtag the Me Too movement, they hashtag certain police department in certain parts of Texas. So I went and looked all of that shit up. Then I went to their websites, and when I went to their websites, I wanted to actually see the process in getting body cam footage, and it actually says that. And I'll do that. You know, I'll go through that later. But I'm gonna play this video. This is not my video. This is for educational purposes only. I don't know the truth. Nothing that's being alleged, but you be the judge of what you're seeing. Um, Shout out to Pisces, baby. But you be the judge of what you're seeing. Yep. I do two podcasts. That's it. I think you don't need it. I do two podcasts. That's it. Yo, yours. Like Gregory Land. All right. BOSKIE. Driver's number is 1962-4362. Phone number This nigga lost his mind. I'm under you, belt. This is nothing. Yo, before look, I found the email now because I know I always send it a certain way just in case. Let me stop that. I found the email. So I had to go back in here. It was from Swamel Boomerang, and it says Swamp 3333567. And they sent it to me. And they said, "Oh my God, you were right about Rat Boy. Look at this." And I went. So now that John go to ABC Newsbreak. Is somebody using ABC Newsbreak John illegally? I don't know if ABC got another channel or something. I don't know. That's where it's going right there. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about ABC, CBS. Listen, whoever sent it, I sent it to who I thought sent it to me. Just but the joint that it came from, I just sent it right back. And then the person revealed himself. Swarm of boomerang. Motherfuckers think they always ahead of. It's a game. They called him, look, they called him Rat Boy. This was in September 18, 2023. But listen, so let me take this down because I don't know what the fuck I caught right here. Man, yeah, I mean, y'all can see that. You know, I'm gonna point out some things that I and then I go down here and I read what they saying. In fact, I only got 34 views. They posted this. Just the video. Notice I say breaking news. And then this came up. I don't know how this jump came up. But look, right here. Man. I don't know nothing. That YouTube because I'm just seeing it today. So, you know, I guess you could miss it in the email, but so and then I go down here and I read what they're saying. In fact, I only got 34 views. They posted this. "34 views. 34 views they got. All right, so I'm gonna show you something. I'll go through this real quick. And this name, it sounds familiar. That Liz, I gotta go back and look at what I had and see if that's the same name because someone else had did this when I first posted about him and Sapphire Queen being married. So it says that he abused them daily by sleeping with them and giving them showers. The authorities have been notified and an investigation is ongoing. We will bring you daily videos to keep you updated on this investigation. So tune in and subscribe to this channel. Now, it already said it got 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna like this joint right here. But look, they hashtag Dollars Please, they hashtag Louisville, Midlothian, CPS, Child Abuse, Me Too Movement, Onan TV, Most Hated Blogger, Arlington Police, Arlington, Dallas, Ratchet County.
I do YouTube podcasts.
So I just push that about. Let me see what it's saying. And this is their channel. Let me see. It says they joined August 24th, 2021. Okay. I'm not gonna go, to their channel. They evidently they had something to say. So I ain't, going to steal their shine. They got more information than I do. They just sent me the link. But I dropped the link. My link right now. It's pinned. If anybody want to come up here and say something, come on, say it. Because this shit right here in front of the face, you can't deny that. Like, it wasn't some shit. It ain't like I'm making this shit up. This shit is on YouTube. Ain't no strikes coming or nothing. This is a fucking YouTube channel. And this body camera footage is fucking public information. Now, going back in here. There's also a channel. Let me stop this for a minute, right? Because let me tell you, look. And when I first came on, I said, bro, you kidnapped. I ain't even get to that part yet, but look, right here. Let me stop this shit. Put this shit up here real quick so everybody can see it. Don't say I was being slow. Boom. I'll put it together. Bam. It's a FBI number. Man. So all you see on his record is he had a felony at a third degree, F3, and then they dropped it to a misdemeanor. Assault causes bodily harm. Right? Look. They even fucking Let's say 2190930. Oh. So he pled guilty to this. There's a misdemeanor there. $825 getting it's a felony case. Look, it was held. Court disposition was deferred. Final disposition ended. Me, this little bitch. So you trying to tell me, look, see, the one thing that I could never understand about this whole joint is it was motherfuckers that was just sending me information about him. Him. This I went and got for myself. Someone sent me this joint. Not on file. Phone numbers right on yo, look, phone number, his phone number was right on the chisel. Look, IP address, boom. Comcast.net. The same joint I'm on. This nigga on. Gmail because I sent him a Gmail. Yahoo, I sent someone something from Yahoo. It couldn't connect to my computer. Anyway, court record. And bam. Boom. That's the big one. The same place. You got a charge right there, 2011. Then, boom, same bull. Got a misdemeanor. I mean, I guess you call yourself black. I don't know, whatever. Yo, bro, you got another job? God damn, you whooping ass. Yo, you was whooping. Yo, bro, you was whipping. Then you gotta notice that. You check me. It's out of there. So then I start making sure. By the four, they make sure. There was, look, they put his whole name as a goddamn John. Midland, Texas. Prostitution. Disposition date 2009. Bam, your fifth joint. Prostitution. Disposition date March 26, 2009. It's just the same case number, so I don't get this boy neutron. That's Midland. I want y'all to remember that. Look at this right here, what I highlighted. I didn't highlight, I don't do nothing. Look, Texas dot. You see that? So, 30, 6. Damn, another sizzle just on. This time, that shit is in Andrew. Yo, so would you just go to fuck off on people with what? With the season or some shit? Like, what the fuck is going on with this nigga? Look at the dates on these shit. You didn't contest it. I mean, I'm quite sure they had enough evidence, like picture of a cock in your mouth or whatever. I don't know. Yo, word, yo, look. Come on, bro. I mean, damn, they was gang banging you or something. This nigga getting gang bang. Whoa, what the fuck? Now, yeah. These are them Johns that be on the jizz on you. That's that. So somebody sent me all of this. I don't go look on this shit. Someone sent me Clifton Bell, like his title was Mr. Clifton Bell, age 73. Net worth. Who gave him all this information? Yeah. Look at all the information that they given in fuck geolocation. Look at this shit. I ain't the sharpening knife, but I ain't the dullest either. And it's to start showing pictures of people. The bang. What the fuck is school administrators and Greg DeBosi is big ratchet? I don't want to see this. I don't know what the fuck it was. So this the pop. Just saying. Third. So they got married 10/20/92. So this is first one. And how do the Kathy D. White come between I my bad. Never mind. That ain't even my business. So the year 1992, is that was a bad year, or is October a bad month for you? What the fuck? My fuck. Just roll the stone. Wherever he lived, his hat was his home. And when he died, oh, yo, I can't even fucking highlight this on tripping. Oh, what the fuck? What y'all said? Everything you touch is gold. That is why my soul is shining. Our story is not yet told. Oh, girl, it's you. Stop whining. You don't have to dig too deep to find your respect on me. Everything that I'm doing is asking me, is he gonna be your wife or everything you touch is gold? Everything you touch is gold. Everything you touch is gold. Meeting him, touching your hand, singing morning, la 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 la, la la la, la. Finally, after another day, after another day, there are 1,000 things I could say. If I went there, I could write 1,000 songs about you, and I will take some time. Yes, I will. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Don't you go nowhere. I mean, I'm trying to figure out like which one of these was you fucking with. Birds of a feather flock together. That is why my soul is shining. Oh, 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 close to yeah. See, they ain't convict you yet or whatever and put you on this junk. I ain't going through all these motherfucking pages. But evidently the prosecutor knew. touching your hand, seeing you in the morning. La 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 la. Mm, feel I want. Bye bye bye. I'm actually looking just to see one name, and I don't see it. So I'm not going through all this whole fucking list. This shit all long and shit. I don't know why somebody sent this shit to me. But it did show. Yeah, this boy, he saw ass, and maybe he saw ass to some high class people that don't want to be known. So yeah, they buried that shit down in this bullshit right here. Now, but you should be asking yourself, why did somebody send me this? Because I don't look July 11th. That's what you should be worried about. Who sent me this shit? I can find another song. Thousand things I could say. If I went there, there can be 1,000 songs about you. Yeah. If nigga, nobody was never jealous of you. None of that. It's like, oh, you do. Why somebody sending me these things? So let me tell you something, Mr. Dubowski. Whoever was looking on this John, they knew where you lived and they called my phone with these Johns. Look at this shit. This nigga name is oh, let me close that down. Open up my shit. Look, trade money. Um ah, keep it right there, right there. Don't you go no. The real ratchet hoes of Dallas. That nigga just be like, come on, bro. You supposed to get this shit. Laquisha? Shit 7. I might say you saw ass by that name too. Davis, Torrance Davis, and yeah, why somebody send me this shit? I don't know if this shit is true or not. The same address keep coming up. Needing you in, touching your hair, seeing you. La da la da. So you did stay in Midland. Well, they wasn't lying about that. He wasn't lying about it. Oh, you stayed in Plano too? God damn. But we already know you from Garland. La da da. Addison, Texas. Don't you go nowhere. I can tell you tons about you and where. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Don't you go nowhere. So the median income income per capita. Hmm. It seems like that they got their pick of the litter when it comes to the Latino. All right, so they ain't got nothing else in here that we need to talk about. Now, what we did over here on this channel, I don't know what any other channel do. The only one that I fuck with on here is the Empress. Don't go away. So somebody put this up right here. They made a chant. They made a whole goddamn jank. And say Gregory Landabowski up with all this shit and then say, okay, hey, Carla. Yeah, this is in September of 2021. Yeah, just look. Nah, man, I'm not signing in the shit. And that's all. I ain't signed back into that joint. It feds all over that joint, straight up. And they collected all this shit that they needed. Yeah, they collected all this shit. But what we did was we went a step further than anybody else. Right. So we went and got what happened in these cases. I like made sure that it was you. Glass, Knuckle A was the officer. This is in Dallas County. Let's see, County of Dallas. Upon arrival, AOS Glass 10204 and Westerling 7972 separated complainant Gomez and AP Debosky, who were still arguing. Complainant and AP had previously been dating for 18 months and had one child together. Complainant stated that her and AP were arguing over complainant's recent infidelity. So, women, I don't know if you're not pleasing them, they gotta go elsewhere, bro. Like it's all the way from fucking 2011. Chicks was leaving you. I know that might hurt you or whatever, but bro, chicks was leaving. Complainant completed a family violence packet and pictures were taken of complainant's injuries on and the scene. Check just and T-lets show no prior convictions for her. Let's say the complainant walked in front of and to block her from the doorway and grabbed complainant's neck and pushed her. Complainant stated that she could still breathe and knocked PS hands away and called for police out of the fear for her life. Fear for her life. If he was placed under arrest to prevent further family violence and transported to where? Lou Sterrett. AP was identified by AIS and Texas DL Rescue Violence. This is the affidavit right here. July 10th, 2011. See, Ain't nobody doing nothing to you because it ain't even no fucking codes in this joint. Ain't even no codes I can look up here at a number. You just a piece of shit. Yeah, why they got affidavits on you putting hands on women? And yo, the mother of your child. And then a month later, damn, nigga, this nigga, look, again. He beat her up again a month later. Jessica, come on. We were not living together. Witness Schiffer, whoever, does not know either party, and the complainant was visiting witness Bertrand at the time of the defense. The complainant said that she and the suspect had an argument over a 2-hour period. God damn. You held her down like that? The suspect became violent and slapped the complainant in the face. The complainant got out of the vehicle and tried to run from the suspect when he tackled her in the parking lot on the cement. No visible injuries. However, they noted that she complained of pain from being tackled. I guess the fuck she did. You hit her like a fucking linebacker or some shit like that. But this time they had you, yo. You had some priors down here for the boom. Not on file. From what? 11/20/6/10. Same thing. So, Dallas Police Department, boom. Yo, you go all this everything. They they, they said they could bring in prior bad acts. Yeah, this is an enhancement. Your ass going to jail. Yeah, they got that shit nice and stamped up for you. Yeah. Yeah, boy. That's how we do it over there. You get who uses it? Wait my hose. Then bam, I forgot to show you. Then you get indicted. Detective R out of 6699. It was against Rosa Laura R. Striking complainant with the arm and by squeezing complainant with the arm and by pulling and dragging complainant by force complainant against the door. All right, so you got indicted for that. Here goes this one attached to the indictment. Her live-in boyfriend for 3 months, 90 days. $1,000. Woke her up and asked her if he could borrow her truck. The complainant stated she told him no, and he got angry. The complainant stated the defendant continued to ask her to borrow her truck, like you can't take no for an answer, like you take pussy. And she kept saying no, which agitated him more. The complainant stated that the defendant hit her in the eye with his elbow, causing her pain and redness. The complainant stated that the defendant placed his arms around her neck, squeezing forcibly, impeding her airflow and causing her to have difficulty breathing. So you choke her, right? So here, let me close all these up. That's how we do over here. This is about receipts. Nigga, you know what it is over here. You over here. My back. My back's not that's crazy this whole time. I mean, taking a break. And tell me I ain't had a John this whole time. I had it up. Don't worry about it. Right there. That's the first one. I was just talking to you. I was narrating it, complaining Gomez, the child. The second one, a month later, same John. The child. This your baby mom, Gomez. Gomez is Mexican. And then, of course, you're indictment. That's that. And then, bam. This is what they say. You hit her in her face with your elbow, nigga. Then they look what they did. Boom, documented. Andrews County, Dallas County Sheriff's, and Dallas Police Department. All felonies. Ooh. Seems like somebody ain't playing no more. Man, I don't know who the fuck A King is, but A King coming. They subpoena A King or a King. I don't know. Maybe that's a King. It didn't. It wasn't me because I don't. I ain't no king. You the king. So I don't know who A. Dot King is. Yeah, he get ready to come and he great in your career. I don't even know the boy. He, she, whatever. Yeah, they come. They subpoenaed them. I don't know who King is. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. They just say A King. Yeah, so you should be worried. Now, let's get here to we call that Instagram. It's an Instagram. It's the same thing. And it says Ratchet TV. It's called Ratchet TV. Suppose you have to go. You have to get and accept it. So I'm gonna ask. But look, you got your boy right
I'm
there.
going to make sure that word gets out about this because he's been going live, and I'm going to make sure everybody that's following him know that he's been arrested for an egregious crime against our babies.
But wait a minute though, I don't know if he's been. I haven't been able to verify the arrest part. You know what I mean? But we definitely can tell that the cops are there. Now I don't. They don't show. They said they not releasing anything else, and I didn't do it online. I just like I said, it's been out for 2 days, and someone sent me the email and told me to hit this link and said that I was right.
So I'm like, yo, I can't believe that I did this, John. I've been saying this about this boy. Y'all been playing with me about fucking 220. And I'm telling you, ask the question, ask yourself one question. I drove all the way down to South Carolina to have sex with a fucking man. Yo, they got a whole John in Philly. It's called the Gayborhood. Fuck, I ain't, listen, if I'm gonna be gay, yeah, I ain't get ready to be hiding that shit. Yeah, I fuck niggas. I'm, yeah, but I ain't gay. So what makes you, why you think I'm tracking this nigga down? Because this nigga trying to play with me on this troll beef shit. Keep talking about this room 220 like I was in that motherfucker. Nigga, you call for help, nigga. Help. That's what you said. Fucking chump. But that's your boy right there. And believe it or not, yo, behind the scenes, he's a cool boy. You know, despite, you know, whatever, you know, he believe in and with practice, he a cool boy. I mean, he play a lot of games, but hey, games people play. But I'm play games too. I know how to play. All right, so take this down. Now, let's get to what I wanted to show you. How long? Damn, no, 3 hours. I don't want this to be that. There's so much shit on this chunk because I want to show you what came up in my thing. So my drawing they came up. Oh, this bullshit. Yeah, it's time. Yes, I will. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Don't go nowhere. Yesterday, I played some music because I knew it was going to get blocked in some territories. But since he wanted to be worldwide star, I'm not blocking shit. I'll make sure this shit go out here. So as I said, somebody was coming after the trademark channel of We Are the Receipts. So let me show you what I was just looking at. I don't know who these people is. Let me share my screen. I don't know who these people is, but they had Sapphire up there. Look, this is Drill Time TV. You know what's crazy? He got 50,000 subscribers. He got 39K views. To go to 11 again.
How my baby was not going to be born. He had me call my kid's father and turn around and tell him.
This is not my video. I'm using this under the Fair Use Act for educating. What we talking about over here that's in line with our title, that this woman was the victim of domestic violence and it was committed by this boy right here. This boy, this little boy, yo, E.T. looking motherfucker here. It was committed by this boy right here.
That I was pregnant and that the kid was not going to be born. When he turned around and told my kid's father that, he also stated he was going to actually go and have me taken to New Mexico to get an abortion. There was an argument between us that same time because I said that I didn't want to have an abortion. So when I said that I didn't want to have an abortion, he pushed me back into the cabinets. Like the bottom of the cabinets, like on the bottom of the counter, the ones that open on the bottom. And my fucking back hit right in the middle.
Man.
But he pushed me with both hands on my chest that I stayed bruised. And what did I do? Every time he struck me, I covered my belly. Because no matter how far along I was going to make sure you weren't going to get my baby.
Damn.
Sad day for Ratchet Gang, as their founder and leader Ratchet, aka Skeletor with a pullout, will finally see his day in court, because the state of Texas has picked up his latest assault/domestic violence charges. We have to protect the women and children. He once went to a junior high football game and assaulted someone else's child by punching them in the face because he was 10 times bigger than the kid. Do you see this pattern of him only beating on women and children? When have that ever been okay? On April 2nd, 2024, Skeletor assaulted Sapphire, beat her up severely, and her friend Lexi notified authorities, and when they arrived, he used Sapphire for a human shield. Since then, Sapphire has filed for an emergency protection order, but Skeletor finessed his lawyer to get the order modified, so he can pursue more physical abuse and manipulation tactics. Justice for Sapphire and all the other women and children that fell victim to this monster. Drill Time TV. Roll up dat Ratchet Pack Gang.
And let me say this now. although I didn't come out and say justice for Sapphire, I was fighting the whole time when I just thought, I kept seeing the AI drawn and all that. And I just was tracking this nigga. I'm trying to tell you, because when I show you listen to Sapphire.
And get on his ass.
Say less, my boy. What's up? What it do? Drill Time TV checking in once again. And Ratchet insecure acid ass headed to jail. And when he get behind them walls, he gonna be braiding heads and folding drawers. Cause when the gang get a hold of it, they gonna turn him every which way but loose. You already know he too light to fight, too thin to win. They said this goofy talking about if somebody finds some real paperwork on him, he'll pill him 50K. Man, if y'all don't go and get y'all money and quit believing this goofy ass.
Let me get my 50. You got 50K? I just showed the fucking paperwork. Send that shit, bro. This shit be over with. I close this fucking channel down. Send me that 50K. You got 50K? Yeah, let me get that. I show your paperwork, nigga. I ain't even know that. They hid this joint from me because I'd have been got that motherfucker. Get straight up. You got 50K. You could just throw around. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, that's a nice settlement number right there. Yeah, come on, bro. Send that 50K because I just showed that paperwork. And I got more. Just a little bit more. I need. Don't turn your back on.
Nigga, because a true player ain't got to put his hands on the female to get his point across. And you ain't got to trick her.
Yo. It should say Diddy's disciple.
The fucking with you, because if you play it how you say it, she gonna enjoy being there for the ride regardless. On everything, if you is who you say you is, but if you got a mother, sister, auntie, or daughter, you go feel this one. In the comment section of my last video, it was brought to my attention that this woman that we see in the body cam that said he just abused her the other day, and it's a police report out on the incident. This ain't the same woman.
It's so abusive. He just beat me the other day. There's no.
She wrote, so you do realize that CCTV and that voice clip that you playing of Sapphire isn't from the same incident, right? That's two different cases. That mug shot from April the 2nd, 2024.
No.
When I called 12 on for beating Sapphire, that cop cam ain't from that day. That's somebody else. I told her I would love to hear more, but I ain't get a comment back from her. So me being the investigative journalist that I am, I clicked on her YouTube page and everything checked out. So April the 2nd, 2024, when this monster was beating on Sapphire would FaceTime her friend Lex after seeing how banged up she was and in fear for her safety. She would call 911 and send them over there. And when the police arrived, Greg would intimidate her to lie about not abusing her. But the cops on the scene read that book before he wrote it and charged him with that assault immediately. Sapphire even said when the police came to the house, he forced her to go out first and pushed her out the door and used her as a human shield.
Paper book, that was somebody else that he had at the time. But it was not me. The only body cam footage you all will ever see of Sapphire will be released once this case is is done with and stuff. That is when the body cam footage will be released.
Don't support the phonies. Support the real. You know what I mean? And tell me if that's some real if that's real to you. You know what I mean? Listen to what they saying. Don't just bob your head to the beat. Peep the game. And listen to what I'm saying, hold us accountable for it.
Man, what happened to accountability? Let's talk about it. Because I never heard of a man trying to tell a woman to get an abortion, and the baby ain't even his. And when she ain't going for that, turn around and try to beat the baby up out of her. Fuck that little assault. Nigga, that's attempted murder. So based on all the receipts we compiled, He a serial abuser. And they told me women still supporting him. Strange times we live in. But I'm just trying to give y'all all the information so y'all can have a better understanding of the monster this woman is battling and up against. Because I know how it go. At the end of the day, this the internet, and most of y'all ain't gonna feel this shit until it hit home or y'all loved ones affected. But you can't knock her because she fell in love with the same shit y'all fall in love with, the online persona. Only difference between you and her is she got the experiencing firsthand up close and personal. Stick with me to the end. You go see the paperwork, the protection order that he broke, and I'm gonna play the voicemail that he left before he came and kidnapped her. Sapphire stated if Lexi wouldn't have called 911 on April the 2nd, she'd probably be unalive.
He thought I was never gonna leave him. That was the thing. He felt like I got her here. He isolated me from my family. I would get beat up because I used to talk to my kids on FaceTime. He broke my phone twice. He beat me up on my oldest daughter's birthday. And then he didn't want to give me the money I used whenever I bailed him out. He didn't want to give me back my money.
How many times did you have to bail him out?
I only bailed him out once.
And what was that for?
The shit that happened on April 2nd. The family violence causing bodily injury. Family violence.
To a family member?
Beating her up.
So he did it to you and you bonded him out?
Yes.
And Gregory, your time almost up, gang. Look here, listen, man. Look here, man. Now, before y'all get to passing judgment, just know that 1 in 3 women in the United States experience that hard R, physical violence and or stalking in their lifetime. In the consensus of 12 million women. So yeah, man, he battered her and she bonded him out. But that don't take away from the fact that it happened and every predator ain't registered. Now remind you, this case still going down in real time. He'll be back in court the 9th of next month. So this ain't no old news. We ain't spreading propaganda. We spreading awareness. Because believe it or not, he's still stalking her as we speak and pulling tactics trying to intimidate the witness behind the scenes.
Who paid the money for the bond?
I did. They took my ID and I had money in my card.
How much was the bond?
500 and some, but like with the fees, it was like over 600.
Okay, is that off a $5,000 bond or just a $500?
It was the 5,000.
Okay, all right. So that means it's a 3rd-degree felony that they're looking at right now.
Yes, John Wick. It does say state versus.
Oh, this John Wick?
Right.
Yeah, I was about to say the state picked up the charges.
Realist, that was you talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you saw that they picked the charges up?
Yeah, it's even on the what's it called? The EPO.
Someone says he's in Vegas. Is he in Vegas right now?
Yes, he's in Las Vegas. He actually went there as a intimidation tactic because the witness on the paperwork lives there. And he made a little statement online like, yeah, he gonna be in Vegas and
I heard him say he was gonna be in Vegas. That was just last week he said that, right?
Yes, and the witness on the paperwork, that's where she lives.
And did he get permission to travel from the bondsman?
So you try to fucking, you try to go at Lexi? Bro, man. Word the mother? Man. This nigga ain't gonna do shit.
They had only told me that as long as he kept reporting that he was just there to like visit and not physically stay, that he was able to. And I was just like, okay, like where the fuck does that leave me at? This is the protective order.
You can put that up.
I think that's as far as I can go. But here it says the state of Texas versus Gregory Landabowski. And then it says, and it's actually a magistrate's emergency protective order. And it says, on this day, The above named defendant appeared before me as a magistrate of the Denton County, Texas, after the arrest of the offense involving family violence of the offense under section 20A.02, and it gives me all these other sections. It says of the Texas Penal Code. Have you found probable cause to believe that the offense occurred, and based on the facts alleged therein, the undersigned magistrate finds that a need for safety of the alleged victim and the community justified the following order as a reasonable condition.
What? Safety of what? The what? Community. This nigga don't need to be part of the online community covering nobody case that they talk about somebody did something to some kids or somebody did something to, yeah, they was using a back shoe. Yeah, like, you know, the thing that you're supposed to sit on a commode with and that the body, you know, exit only. And that girl said, yo, and the girl said it. Everybody ain't saying the same thing. Sapphire fucking said it too. Nigga, you like it in the ass. Yeah, you like it in the ass. Girl ain't gonna call my jack. First of all, how you let a girl take your gun and your fucking phone and she knew to call me and tell me that? Out of all of the numbers that she on the John, she called my number? Yeah, what you had me under that she called my number? I want to know what you had me under. But anyway, I ain't no fucking witness, nigga. They got my motherfucking videos. That's all I'm doing. I ain't coming to get on the stand, put my hand on the Bible. None of that. For that case, but that civil case, when I get my change yeah, you said you had 50 grand, right? You said you showed the house, right? Yeah. Drop this Liz pending on your fucking house. Who own that?
Condition of bond upon release from custody. It says that the defendant shall immediately be prohibited from assaulting or committing any act of family violence on the following persons, which is me. It says that communicating a threat or communicating in a threatening or harassing manner should either directly or indirectly through some other person with a protected person, a family member of the person's family, or a member of the person's household. He was not allowed to go 500 feet within our address.
Right. But he went beyond that because he spoke online about it.
Yes.
He spoke online.
Oh, no. This nigga got in his car and drove down to the fuck Brandon up. He went down there to, what's that, where Brandon from? He went in Fort Worth, right? That shit is live. And he had the hammer. Man, fuck that nigga. He glory in getting niggas hammer charges, talking about he solved the Alexis Ware case by getting TJ locked up for being a felon in possession. Nigga, yo, what's wrong with this retard, man? For real. This nigga couldn't walk the fuck streets of Philly. Nigga see this nigga, they punching this nigga in his face. And he come up there, he come to Philly with a fucking chain on, they taking it. You won't walk in North Philly, you won't walk up fucking Kensington, you won't walk in no part of Philly, South Philly. Yeah, you come in, let me tell you where you'll go. You will come straight down, you'll come to the airport, you'll fly in, jump in a fucking Uber or a fucking Lyft, and then you'll stay at the safest place you can stay, at the airport. Yeah, don't go nowhere else. To the airport, the safest place. You stay right around the airport in case you got to run your ass back up there to get the ticket. Yeah, I got to get out of here. These people, They ain't playing out here. Yeah, you would stay down. It's called Island Avenue. Yeah, you probably get down there and all that because it's all fucking freeway down there. Ain't nobody gonna recognize you down there. Don't nobody know you, nigga. Don't nobody know you. And so you keep telling everybody you this great YouTuber. Yo, bro, you got more fucking like 98% robots in your joint. Yo, bro, ain't nobody going for that. But if you say so, yo, go get them robots, put them back in the chat, tell your people, help you get the money. Because, yeah, I'm coming for that change act.
Coming to see you.
Exactly. And then it says here that it's because here it says that he shouldn't.
Look, they showing, look, inmate copy. So you had this nigga because she bailed you out.
Have no firearm. It says a firearm by a person other than a peace officer as identified by a section, code actively engaged in employment as a sworn full-time paid employee of the state agency or political subdivision who is subject to this order may be prosecuted as a separate offense punishable by confinement or imprisonment.
That's correct.
No person including.
So I know what the rest of that's getting ready to say, but dig this. It said you had to be a peace officer and all of that. I told you this nigga think he is a cop. Him think he a cop for real. Some nigga, like I told you, the nigga asked me, was I scared of Ratchet TV? Scared of Ratchet TV? I would punch that nigga in his stomach and watch him fold up on the fucking goddamn ground. And yo, he gonna shit on himself. I'm telling you, the boy gonna shit on himself. I'll fucking grab his hand just in a certain way at a certain spot and make him shit on himself. Boy, I don't know who you thought you was fucking playing with. Talking about I was trying to kill you, nigga. If I was trying to kill you, I don't got no attempt murder. I don't got no murders on my joint, and I ain't even trying to prison. Yeah. You keep fucking around, you want to be. My number one hit.
I'm telling you, I'm in the car right now. I'm on my motherfucking way. I tried to warn you. I'll see you tonight.
That's one. Then the other one is.
I really can't believe you're gonna have me drive 8 hours, bro. Like, you really gonna have me do this shit. Look on your phone and see if I'm really not on my way to your crib. Look, I'm on my way, bro. I see it's not. Hey, my dog's with me. I don't know. I ain't even pack shit right, man. I don't know.
So remember, 39,000 people saw this 8 months ago. And all they did was hashtag Ratchet TV and Ratchet Gang. All right? 39,000. That's how the algorithm works. So I don't want to go and if Sapphire's out looking, I don't want to put her back through that. I just saw this today. And this is what made me go. Because when I put in Ratchet TV exposed, this is what I came up with. I don't know when this came out or whatever. I saw this. Now listen to this girl sit up there and lie. The feds didn't come to no fucking Ratchet TV house about no goddamn Diddy. The feds came to Ratchet TV house about Sapphire. I don't give a fuck. See, that's this lying ass nigga with robots and constant flipping out of people. And I'm telling you, go look at that nigga Facebook. He said he got 2 Facebooks, right? So I'm telling you, these be high school kids. High school.
I say it nice, though. I really can't believe you gonna have me drive 8 hours, bro. Like, you really gonna have me do this? Look on your phone and see if I'm really not on my way to your crib. Look, I'm on my way, bro. I see it now. I ain't my dog's with me. I don't know. I ain't even pack shit right, man. I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
and
nigga,
used his
what up?
card so I wouldn't get out. I'm sorry, y'all. I got the sniffles, but I've been crying on and off.
Sapphire, can you tell him about how he told you that the protective order was modified and he came home and another incident happened, and when you left and called the people, they told you that the protective order had never been modified?
Yeah, it can't be modified. That doesn't sound correct.
Damn.
Well, he came home on, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was April 17.
Okay.
On April 17, he sent me a message letting me know that he was outside the house.
Well, I'm go back to how you got to that point.
He threatened me. Like when he didn't let me leave the room, he had told me, you know how I had told you that.
Wait, hold, back up. I'm sorry. Y'all forgive me. I need to clarify something. Y'all were in a room and he would not let you leave?
Yeah, the day that I bonded him out, he went live. After that live, I wanted to go home.
Okay.
And he didn't let me go home.
What did he do to not let you go home?
He kicked my shoe. He picked me up from my hair and tossed me onto the bed.
Now, this is the show of the receipts. So I cannot let someone report something that is not the truth. Listen, the judge did modify the order. It's written on the docket sheet. Let me show you. Magistrate's emergency protective order. Magistrate's protective order form, book and affidavit, letter of representation. He got his lawyer. Requested Article 3914, whatever the fuck that is, affidavit, which is an affidavit for modification of order of emergency protection. Order modifying magistrate's emergency protective order. Now, there was an order modifying it, but it's how they modified it. But it do say order modifying magistrate's emergency protective order on the 24th. So request criminal record copy, request process, no records responsive, request pursuant to Rule 404. I didn't look all of this shit up. I ain't care about none of this. All this preliminary shit, I didn't care about it. You had a plea hearing. Motion to withdraw as attorney of record. Order on motion to withdraw as attorney of record. Letter of representation. Letter of representation. Jury status hearing 10 a.m. on May 15th. Then bam. Bam. Right before you getting ready to go to trial. 30 days before you get ready to go to trial, they gave you and your new lawyer a notice of intent to use evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts. Yeah, that shit, like, yo, that's like the enhancement, bro. You can't just keep going around here slapping women around and all of that, touching kids and all of that, bro, and then get on here and be talking, telling niggas suck your dick. Yo, yeah, putting that, you know, remember you put the John all up in the camera. Now you put the banger up in the camera. And then you said, what he say? This nigga says, hold on, let me this nigga said that the Ratchet TV, let me see if Ratchet TV people stupid. First off, is the people in my chat, am I stupid? I can't be stupid. I've been told y'all, I was trying to show you that I put out Ratchet TV Exposed with the kids and what's the name? Them girls. Do you see? They muted us so much. Yo, Ratchet TV Exposed don't even appear. It's all his friends that put it out, and they didn't put it out. I put every video out. That's why they sent me an email and said, thank you. Them other niggas just take the snapshots of you with your bony chest and just want to give you a little ride or whatever. Then you had your little girl, Sin City. Yeah, she come over here talking about I was infatuated with you. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. Her fucking man was infatuated. Yeah, don't get me to talking, because I could play the recording. Yeah, your man, Sean J. Yeah, yeah, they with him. They not like us, or they not like me. I told you that boy was locked up in Pennsylvania. I don't know who happened. I just seen Sean G writing to the court trying to get his paperwork. I don't know why I ain't get it. They get it. Because maybe somebody just looking at my shit and they kept saying I kept playing that paperwork. Make sure. somebody all down in the hall or in the hut. I don't know. Maybe they know like the Eagles. So this is this nigga saying. This is what he's saying.
Hey, son, don't be one bit. Say, no, I don't have no stupid subs. That's one thing
about my platform that's different from everybody else's. My people are not.
Yo, who the fuck you calling stupid, bro? Who you calling stupid, B? So you calling, who you calling stupid? They not slow, but it's a prosecutor. You got to hire an attorney. Yeah, you had to hire an attorney. It's a judge. They put shit through on. So if the bitches is still over there and them niggas, yeah, they into the same thing you into. I'm not taking up for no nigga doing no wrong. I'm not doing nothing. I just shut the fuck up. I don't know nothing. If I ain't see it, I don't know nothing. But yo, if they show me the fucking, yo, I'm looking at the fucking police, the body cam. What the fuck I'm supposed to be like? Yo, don't believe your eyes. They done manipulated it or something. No, nigga, you know what I seen? Fuck the police. When they was asking you questions, nigga, you was answering them. For the fuck what? You don't know what the fucking, man, this nigga stupid as shit. The Fifth Amendment to the Constitution. Why the fuck would you be asking some questions if about touching some kids and then get mad and then trying to say it was a leak by the police? Man, shut the fuck up. You should have shut. That's what you were supposed to do. Shut the fuck up. You seen they was fucking taping you with a fucking iPhone. What everybody liked, the iPhone. I got rid of my shit. Fuck that. Even when they was telling, yeah, they was talking, you was on there trying to report shit, and I mistook that person talking about get an Instagram channel. I was like, what? Yeah, let me stop following this nigga. As soon as you made that phone call to them people, yeah, I made sure that, but I probably blocked you before then, but I know I ain't want to have no fucking contact with you, nigga. None. I told you, sign a settlement agreement. You just wanted to give up text messages. That's not a settlement agreement. You ain't signed shit. So, yeah, it's back on, nigga. And it's on site.
My people, whenever the first time around, my people was sitting there like, Ratchet, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I ran this shit, it's all bullshit.
Yo,
everybody
okay.
like, Ratchet, I'm be honest, bro.
Listen to him.
I ran this shit for my dance. There was a bunch of people coming up. It was like a year and a half ago. Whenever that shit first started, everybody's like, bro, I ran your name. My damn self. And I'm a legal whoopie whoop. I got this job. I got this job. Ratchet, you ain't. Baby.
Well, I'm a legal whoopie whoop and all of that. I could go right in the joint and show you all the joints that I won, lawsuits that I won. So when I tell you I'm dropping a RICO on you and your friends, that's what the fuck I mean. Now we know y'all easy on trial. So y'all was saying it was who y'all was saying? Now we find out Rainwater saying he took the gun out the car. Yeah, motherfuckers been lying. Y'all been doing a lot of motherfucking lying. Yeah, you ain't been giving us the truth in the most 3 seconds. Y'all niggas wasn't even playing his music. You fucking so scared. Look at you, you done fucking mistyped and all that, but I ain't know. But where is this joint right here? Why is if I go on your channel, the Mo 3 Jones, that shit cut down to like 50, and I know you had way more than that. Mm-hmm.
Wait, well, my people ain't stupid, so you know my people not. If anything, my people would.
Let's just say Daniel Osborne Jr.
So you know my people not leaving. If anything, my people would, as they should, run it. I encourage my people to run my name. If you go to my Instagram, my government name is on it. If you go to my Facebook, my government name, well, I have a Facebook with my government name, but I also have another Facebook.
You got 2 Facebooks. Why you got 2 Facebooks? What's that? Why you got 2? Why you got a Doomy Boom? Why you got a Doomy Boom Facebook joint? Because we already know the feds is on one of them joints. They on your, you when you called in, they was like, yo, make up a page and do the snapshots and all of that shit. Yeah, they give you specific directions, and then they give you your badge number.
I have everything out there with my name. Bro. You think I would? You think I put my girlfriend in?
Yeah.
We all ride for you, rat shit. Definitely. No worries. They can suck. Yeah, suck my.
Hold on. Who said that? Look, somebody with the splash drink.
No worries. They can suck. Yeah, suck my.
That's your problem now. That's why you're gonna get punched in your mouth in the first place.
So we ain't going nowhere. So yeah, y'all wasting y'all time. Only people y'all convincing is people who don't like me. I've been heard it. You're wasting y'all time. Only people y'all convincing.
So we got Petty Queen over there. We got Janelle Williams. We got Binky. We got Crystal Phillips. We got Queen Gang. Yeah, you got Queen Gang. You got Billie Jean over there. Yo, these little sound like some fucking made up motherfucking names. I don't know what the rest of this shit say. And then, wow, Honey Lick is right there. And that's supposed to be Sapphire Queen. I already called that bullshit out, bro.
People who don't like me. I've been heard it all. Now they even tried to make me a part of their BS camp. Motherfucker, I ain't. Even if I could, I would.
Who is they? Listen, they. Why you? Damn, I should have
through Sapphire and how many storylines?
Who threw Sapphire in how many storylines? Yo, listen. That's why I know you're a bitch. Talk about who you fucking talking to. They. That's how I know it was you that hacked my computer. But Sapphire won't tell me.
I just heard so much shit. Yeah, they said that that was me and Sapphire. Yourself go around believing everything and you're going to end up bamboozled. That's why these people lost out here. Our people can't stick together for shit, Cajun.
Our people. So who is our people? Sapphire ain't your people? Sapphire ain't your peoples? Nigga, you don't even date fucking black women or whatever the fuck you call yourself. I don't know. I don't know if you're from like another race or something because the race you from, or I don't know if you stay next to a smokestack, an oil field, or something in the air that getting up in your nostrils or some shit like that and getting all up into your brain cells where you are in so much denial that you don't believe you getting ready to go to court. So you ain't because even when the police was coming, bro, you still was live. Like you can't get out of the fucking. Yo, they bang on the door and get the fuck up. That was the police. Then you gonna try to spin it and say that Diddy sent the man. Diddy ain't thinking about that nut ass nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking motion. You don't be putting out no motherfucking paperwork, all that motherfucking copy and paste shit, everything written on one side. Yeah, nigga. The credibility shot. Ain't nobody believing no bullshit you saying. That's why you gotta keep buying on robots. But go ahead, do whatever you gotta do. Stack that paper, pay that L. You shouldn't even be paying it, or you should get a public defender and plead out because, bro, if the detective come in there and say what he saw, what she just read, bro, that's a fact. Why would the prosecutor say, yo, we gonna put prior we're gonna put evidence of prior shit? You're not walking out that courtroom when you go to court, bro. And when you get in there, I don't know who down loose there. No. You in Denton County. Who in Denton County? I don't know. Yeah. I'm quite sure some Mexicans is, yeah, it says some Mexicans, it's like 2,000 Mexicans in Denton County. Quite sure they either work there or they might be some people in there. Yeah. Remember I ran that joint down there. I said, share this live with all Mexicans and Hispanics. So everybody over here, let's listen. Let me see. I know if we stupid over here. Okay. So let's say 5 people watching and we got 4 likes. So it's probably you that's out there that ain't hit the like button. Because everybody else know. Nigga, this is the precursor. I'm dressing you up for your funeral. You don't remember I did a video long time ago. It was called The Emperor Has New Clothes. He had to read the book. Yeah, he was walking around naked. He just didn't know it. You've been walking around naked and just didn't know it. You trying to hire somebody. Did you see last night live? Who was here? Who was here still last night live? I went on the fucking, I don't know, something just got into me. I don't know if maybe it was the Holy Spirit that got into me, that I just wanted to cleanse myself. That ain't it. Now, let me and show you how generous I was being. Get back to Sapphire. I'm not gonna put the Sapphire. She says some important things there. So look, I'm being generous, bro. I say, I already know where you heading. I address you. What is that? Non-monetary settlement agreement. All I wanted y'all to do was get the fuck off of YouTube and start from the beginning. Y'all didn't want to do that. You want to still be Killer Casino, the King, theming emoji as you. Look, I'm telling you what you can't use by Ratchet TV, the Hood's Journey, Ratchet TV Media, or any other fictitious name. And this includes any variants such as 16. Now, why did I say that? I'm talking to both of them. So I court them. Somebody come in here and they use the number 16 maybe to try to warn me, but I'm paranoid because I don't know who to trust. So 16, I was like, no, don't, you can't use number 16 because I'm gonna think, yeah, 8 plus 8 equals 16. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But they say, so let me ask you just now. 88, if you listening, um, rainwater, you still think my shit fraudulent? You think I sent out fraudulent paperwork? I don't think that paperwork was fraudulent. My shit say LLC. I see you got an LLC. I just knew how to take it a step further to make y'all do your crimes that y'all be doing down there trying to find out shit about me. And y'all on the phone. Y'all all on the jack admitting y'all did it. I ain't even recording y'all. Y'all already know the police is on the job because you wouldn't even be talking to me.
Years, y'all. Okay. Somebody that say that they live in Texas. Okay. And they sent me this apology. Okay. And I had to go and blow it up and send it so I could show y'all this. Okay. Because I don't want y'all to think that I'm playing no games, because I don't play no games like that. Okay. And that's why I tell you, you can go back to anybody's page. Anybody's page. And if they put up some false information that somebody sent them, or they whatever they put out, okay, they gonna come back and do this. But I do. Okay. And I'll tell you all, I'm not gonna mention the person's name because I ain't gonna be that messy. Okay. But I will put this out. This letter, I will put this out that I received, that, letting you know that I don't fuck with you no more. I'm good on you. Okay. Go follow Wretched. Okay. This is what she sent me. Okay, y'all. She says, I'm so mad at Wretched. Years, y'all. Okay. Somebody that say that they live in Texas. Okay. And they sent me this apology. Okay. And I had to go and blow it up and send it so I could show y'all this. Okay. Because I don't want y'all to think that I'm playing no games, because I don't play no games like that. Okay. And that's why I tell you, you can go back to anybody's page. Anybody's page. And if they put up some false information that somebody sent them, or they whatever they put out, okay, they gonna come back and do this. But I do. Okay. And I'll tell you all, I'm not gonna mention the person's name because I ain't gonna be that messy. Okay. But I will put this out. This letter, I will put this out that I received, that, letting you know that I don't fuck with you no more. I'm good on you. Okay. Go follow Wretched. Okay. This is what she sent me. Okay, y'all. She says, I'm so mad at Wretched. Years, y'all. Okay. Somebody that say that they live in Texas. Okay. And they sent me this apology. Okay. And I had to go and blow it up and send it so I could show y'all this. Okay. Because I don't want y'all to think that I'm playing no games, because I don't play no games like that. Okay. And that's why I tell you, you can go back to anybody's page. Anybody's page. And if they put up some false information that somebody.
And let me say this. I'm not ashamed to say that I try to collaborate with Miss Blowdown as much as I can, because she understands the importance of her integrity. She ain't gonna let no. And from what I understand, you was trying to do something to her. Yeah, she made a lie, said you was trying to do something to her. I'm not a captain to save everybody. I can't save everybody. I can save them from the fuck you. I know you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. That girl was 5'3", and you was coked up. There was no way that you coked up and the girl got out on you and you was coked up. Oh, niggas be, when you coked up, don't you be all fucking hype and everything, motherfucker, be ready to bump them, you know, you're all amped, right? Or was you so amped? You seen her snort? Nigga, you wasn't even from down south Carolina. You snorted a kid over from down South Carolina. You just a dickhead. Man, I bought my weed down there. Yeah, I bought my weed down there from the dispensary. Yeah, that's my medication. Fuck what the laws in the state is. I'm not illegally, transporting no shit. My medication, a prescription, medical. Yeah.
I sent them, or they whatever they put out. Okay. They don't come back and do this, but I do. Okay. And I'll tell you all, I'm not gonna mention the person's name because I ain't gonna be that messy. Okay. But I will put this out. This letter, I will put this out that I received, that, letting you know that I don't fuck with you no more. I'm good on you. Okay. Go follow Ratchet. Okay. This is what she sent me. Okay, y'all. She says, I'm so mad at Ratchet. Years, y'all. Okay. Somebody that say that they live in Texas. Okay. And they sent me this apology. Okay. And I had to go and blow it up and send it so I could show y'all this. Okay. Because I don't want y'all to think that I'm playing no games. He needs content, because all he's been saying is don't believe nothing you hear until I say it. Of course he says that. That's why I don't mess with him. I don't mess with
no sugar free. Yo, what's up?
I remember
needs content, because all he's been saying is.
So I wanted to go over these joints. Look. So you got
Polar is a bitch. Killer Casino is a bitch. Y'all need to unscribe them bitch ass niggas. Polar is a bitch. Killer Casino is a bitch.
look. You remember her? Miss Stormy DTU.
It wasn't no emergency situation for you to call up there and tell me help.
What he called?
They go Fire. They go Brother June, and the girl, her name was Miss Stormy. They go the girl right there with the red, she touching her eyeglasses, and then they go a Santa Claus right there. And he's saying, this on Clubhouse.
Huh?
What he called you and said?
Oh, it wasn't no emergency situation for you to call up there and tell me help.
What he called?
So this is the deal. I am no longer part of Ratchet Gang. I am freeing myself from the group. I have my own personal reasons.
Right. Their own personal reasons, just like me.
Ratchet got to be asleep. Here. Oh. Man, they've been fighting all day, man. It's the next
But
morning.
to get back to
Niggas still fighting. I woke up and what the hell? That's that 24 hours. And it's been the same person arguing with people all night. Ratchet got to be asleep. Here. Oh. Man, they've been fighting all day, man. It's the next morning around this camp, niggas still fighting. I woke up and what the hell? That's that 24 hours. And it's been the same person arguing with people all night. Ratchet got to be asleep. Here. Oh. Man, they've been fighting all day, man. It's the next morning around this camp, niggas still fighting. I woke up and what the hell? That's that 24 hours. And it's been the same person arguing with people all night. Ratchet got to be asleep. Here. Oh. Man, they've been fighting all day, man.
Man, like that other shit you had, I can't even fuck with it.
Here go to Jones. The first Jones was 3 years ago. And this video is this the video that made Skull turn on Ratchet TV. Now it's a Funny Face Studios TV. I'm gonna tell you before I even play it, I don't know what Skull gonna say, but that ain't what made him turn on Ratchet TV. How would I just know that they all in it together running plays, but crashing out is when y'all start fighting amongst each other, and then the same people you running plays with, you trying to put them out there, but you trying to beat somebody to the punch. See, I never really had a fucking problem with this stuff. You the one had, I don't know. I'm just watching. When I go back and look at it, I just noticed when you cut to go off, he disagreed with something you said. So you cut him off. on your jaw. I never really had a problem with Skull. And so motherfuckers probably still think like I do. Yo, about Skull. I'm disappointed because when I thought you would get ready to smash this nigga, I was like, God damn. But somebody say real, recognize real. And, you know, if YouTube ain't bringing that on, and yeah, you gotta do what the fuck you gotta do. That's business and trying to build a brand and all of that shit. I understand all of that. But Scope was putting motherfuckers on. I think I had it right when I said I don't think Scope would have fucking let, you know what I mean, that be going on and he ain't know about it. But you gotta just look at the dates. Yeah, people be getting in the fucking way. Yeah. The smartest fucking thing he could do. Motherfuckers was fighting. He put the camera down. Nobody ain't see shit. He got control of everything. You don't notice his name? Y'all just say it. I pay attention to it. It say, just say no to Scope. No. Yeah, like,
I let Ratchet sun me.
You're a big dog.
Go ahead, get your shit out. Get your shit out. Get your shit out. Get your shit out.
Let me tell you why I got you. Hold on, I ain't disrespecting
Go ahead,
nobody.
get your shit out. Go ahead, get your shit out.
If you was willing
to throw them nose up, y'all. Throw them nose up. Just say no to Scope. I'm in the building. This is what this nigga talking about.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you was with Lil Flip, why do you need Ratchet?
My nigga, first of all, let's get something straight. When I came in the game,
I'm gonna crucify you like this.
You asked me a question, nigga. You asked me a question, nigga. First of all, let's get something straight. When Ratchet first came, when we first came in the game, if you
yo. Go. Yo, I show you Ratchet real side and Skull show you Ratchet real side. His last name, I ain't even gonna hold you. His last name is Teller. I pull back. That's my dad's side. I know how my dad's side is. What they into. So I'm telling you. You ever heard of the Delawares? Look up history. We have a propensity to drink alcohol. But doesn't matter. And alcoholism is every ism is a schism. You feel me?
You don't understand. You ain't been watching the story. Before my nigga Ratchet
I
was
don't
even
watch
mine.
y'all because y'all lame.
Bro, okay, let's take it straight there. Then let's go there. You bald-headed Carl Winslow looking ass nigga. Let's go there, fam. If you want to go there, bro. I tried to be cool with you, props. Come on, fam. I tried to be cool with you, nigga.
Yo, this right after. Listen, this is June 19th, 2021. Yo, Mo3 just passed. Put this on. So before he passed, somebody had to have a plot to do it to him. Somebody, I don't know who the fuck that is. But you can't save everybody. So go gotta stick to what you know. But the same. Always been true. But I sent messages to Scout, but there was a rift between Onan and Scout. Onan said, "Yo, I know where you're something about it. Do it, or I don't know how to be started up. But that ain't my business. I ain't never said nothing. Let's go." I told Onan, stop going live over top of me. Ain't fucking copying receipts like you trying to race me or something. Nigga, get your dumb ass out of here. I know when I was with the copyright you sent the bull over here to be a spy. So I had to play him. I just let him tell me he was kept going around. Yeah, Coach Mike. Yeah, I played. Yeah. I don't know if it was a message. Yeah, like trying to tell me about 40,000. Like to maybe somebody trying to tell me 40,000. So I was like, all right. So when I kept saying the fucking 40,000, Once you get to the truth, it's by reading you gotta read the John. Like, you get locked up. Yo, motherfuckers, who covered it? Who covered that? Miss Lowdown covered it. I covered it. But True Results is the one that covered it first. So, trust the John, because it gotta be some middle ground that we ain't gonna talk about a woman that's in her basement and people are threatening. She ain't doing nothing. The same thing. And I'm just telling you, I ain't no victim though. And I'm not calling the cops. She is the exact opposite of me. And tonight I just want to say, Ms. Lodan, come down into, would you just come down into the chat? Because I know who you is. It took me a minute to put two and two together. But somebody in your chat said that now. I was like, what? She posted a video.
Nigga, what? Bro? I can see myself in your glasses, bitch ass nigga. What's up? Talk to me, fam.
Look, Flip didn't ever need you, Sco.
My
He
nigga,
gave you some money
hey,
because
but guess what? But guess what? He signed me, hoe ass nigga. What do you got? Whoever signed you, man, what do you do? I got more money than you, so what you talking about? You been get a bag so I can count my money while you talking this shit. You talk shit, I'm gonna count money. Go ahead. You go ahead. You okay, my bad. You go ahead. You talk, fam. You talk. Go ahead. You talk. You talk.
What?
That's the cocky shit. Like, yo, why you putting Skitty? It is. You already got people saying that, yo, you getting your money a certain way. You can't be putting the bizanger and the fucking money all up in the jar. I know you probably know that shit by now, but unless you something else. Like can't be locked. You're not. You're not. No Rizzy. I ain't call you no Rizzy. I called you the Scolies. So I mean, You got a whole bunch of jizzles. They better be trying to bring, you got a whole bunch of jizzles and all that. Yeah, they gotta bring that change in like today. Yeah, what are you bringing to the table? Anybody anybody go anywhere. Fuck. Yeah, you can fly with Jones and anywhere. Well, only one person other than myself. No, two people other than myself. No, I don't even know because I don't know if they talk. But the only people that know if a tape exists, I told you I had to put my knife over the camera. So, nah, I'm not doing. I don't work for y'all, motherfucker. Ain't got to prove nothing. Y'all want the video from 220? I told y'all where it was at. Go pay the money. All you gonna see is a black knife. So how could I be holding a knife up to the fucking jaw? No, it was holding a knife up to the jaw. That's what made them come. Please. Yeah. I stood in the door and John up there still trying to look around in there while I kept my foot on the fucking door. But I'm not gonna tell this man that this man was fucking dressed. Yo, you wasn't dressed, bro. And yo, if I can find it before you go to court, I don't know if I think man, hold up. I think I know exactly where that joint at. You go ahead, your baby mom on the joint, and she said you threw her down the steps and she lost her child. That's nigga, that's murder. Yo, and this nigga was trying to give skull bodies. Yo, that's a unborn baby. You can't be beating on a woman. And then here you got Sapphire saying that when you was hitting her, all she did was cover her stomach. And it wasn't your kid. Just like them 2 5-year-olds, they wasn't your kids, but you wanted them. For what? Ransom? Oh, what's up? What you wanted with the 5-year-olds? Fuck you, bathing them and shit like you ain't they dad. You ain't they pop. They don't even look like you. Nigga, you don't even take care of your own son. Yo, I wish the fuck I would. Man. Man, nobody got me on the motherfucking child support. I ain't no fucking no man. Fuck me. No, fuck you. Bye. 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 I was born free, and that's how I'm going to do. Stay free. Government got enough time for me in the military. Then I ain't go to the state. I went straight, like maybe what? I had like a 5-year break. Bam! Get hit with the motherfucking federal joint. So now I just came out of the motherfucking military. Get married. Get my kids 5 years of yeah, the towers fell. And I said I wasn't gonna work for nobody again. And I never have worked for nobody again. So ain't nobody looking for me to work. No W-2 form. And if I sent you a cash app, I say be blessed. Now, people acting like they don't know what be blessed mean. Yeah, like go ahead, go ahead your way. But don't ever try to, if any man, if that nigga can bleed, that nigga is never gonna tell me, yo, don't be saying this to Sko. Who the fuck is Sko that Sko can't call my motherfucking phone? Now, if he a cop, yeah, don't call my motherfucking phone. You better go through. I already made a job to get the, yeah, if you need to say something. But I had to go back over my videos. When I show these videos. Somebody come up there. And the only way that I would know who it is, it would mean I was right. Because Taylor. Once you start noticing that you got family names in common, like yo, things start to get either clear or blurry. But I know one thing. I know how to communicate with my audience. I know either Scorpio problems or the little mama won't come down here and that's how I smoke. Yes, how I smoke, man. Maybe y'all understand. See, every Thursday, someone said that I go to the ATM on Thursdays and Fridays. I stay up to make sure everybody got paid. Make sure the payroll go through for our companies. I don't give a fuck if I'm disabled. The doctor said that I could never run a company. So I don't run a company. I'm trustee of a trust. What company are you talking about? Oh, BNP North? Oh, yeah, that's education. Yeah, I'm educating y'all right now. For free. Don't get high on your own supply. the end of the day, yeah, blame it on the rain. And that's what's happening. I was watching something and they said that, I think that was last night we watched it. And something we was watching, they said that all the rappers said rain. I was like, what? All the rappers. I don't know. Do they mean rappers like they spit in it? And you know what I mean? Yeah, because 3 was saying it, and Yella Deezy, yeah, he before he went, I don't know when Trap Boy Freddy said it. Trap Boy Freddy said it. I'm telling you. Trap Boy Freddy said it, but then it was the girl. One of the girls rap. Yeah, she was trying to put out a rap. All of the rappers said you did it, right? So man, Koyati, he a rapper. He know what his brother said. I know what his brother was saying. So, but I ain't no rapper. Yeah, I can't rap. I just let y'all rap. So we got to make sure we got, you know, if you rapping, because yeah, this what make me money, or you rapping, yeah, because you trying to get somebody put in jail. Yeah, you all in the mic. You all in the mic telling all the sins of everybody. Yeah, you can't shut up with them big ass fucking chiclet teeth in your mouth. And the only person that would know when I say don't let that go over your head is something about Mary. Hey, Cameron Diaz, you remember that, John? Poor trying to beat off and everything, beat off up in her head and all that. Everybody fell in love with Mary. He got his teeth all look. Yeah, tender dick niggas do foul shit to women, man. You know. But I'm not going to the police on. I'm not getting ready to call the police on. That's the difference between you. You're a snake. No, I know you're a snake. Because I flesh Rain Hicks. I fleshed him out. I bet neither one of them Johns, they felt that for whatever amount of money that you paid them, that shit was on the boss said that on my phone. I'm just gonna let you know, right? And he said it on live, so he don't give a fuck. And I played him recording, he called himself the Dark Lord. He said he wanted me to stop doing live. Bam. You see, she got the sunglasses on, and she got the lips. She got her lips puffed out like. Mm. Look at the, see the heart, 100, and the prayer hands. And they blizzard. Like, and somebody took time, pay attention to detail. Make sure that it was strong. The sign of power. Because really, dark skin, light skin, whatever. That's it. First of all, you still human. So white people, they human too. Now, how they got their pigmentation and all that, I don't know nothing about that. That ain't something that the Most High revealed to us. They said the Holy Spirit will lead us into all truth. So, I mean, I really don't care. They're human, right? The Ten Commandments stands. It don't say a color. You see color in that drink? Nah. It say what it say. It don't even say nothing about no color. That was the universal law of the land. The universal law meaning like if God said, remember the Sabbath to keep it holy. Did he say, well, I think it's no, he said, remember the Sabbath, meaning that he already knew you was gonna forget. So it wasn't rainwater that Miss Nicole woke me up with her strength. Cause I keep telling you, that was mom went through that. It's just a different situation. So when I saw her crying, so now, I ain't gonna suck a duck from no tears or nothing like that, but you just know, real men recognize the real. You seen somebody else saying, man, she ain't really crying. No, ain't nobody ever say that. And I'll never forget the words she said, for us to make it this far and for them to die, and that right there, the shit gutted me out. Man, no feelings, no mercy, no nothing. I told you, I don't give a fuck who you is. I'm running through you. I'm trying to get at this ball rainwater until you ran behind Mr. Little bitch. No, I ran you. Mr. Nicole. Little nigga. Trying to talk that fake church shit. Fuck out of here. I know that bullshit that you was talking about. We got a law firm. It's called White and Wins. It's a law firm. It's called White and Wins. I'm quite sure that Mr. Water wouldn't want to be caught in that. Because if I find out, yeah, somebody, you got a leak. All right, Mr. Order. And someone asked me how did I was in. I know what chat I was in. They asked me how did I know? Did I know that you was involved? I don't know what it was. It just had two. It had two. It was just two initials. I don't know who channel that was, and I know I made sure I followed them. And when I seen that, I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, and I make sure I straighten up. I was watching that shit live. I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought it was nowhere possible that anybody was using my videos. Somebody streaming my joints, but they know I don't trip on that because they playlist it says something about the truth or something similar. I said I'm the dog. I'm not reading that backwards. Like I'm God. No, I'm not saying that. So don't be trying to come over here and act like I'm talking about I'm crazy. I ain't. I told y'all straight up. I'm the dog. So y'all ever seen a picture of Christ? And have you ever seen a dog talk? And they trying to make the dogs talk. And like, it's a sound. But it started with Scooby Scooby Doo. I don't play games. I play life. Cause I don't know. Nobody thought the end of this was gonna be. You can't do what you did and think you ain't going to jail. Hell, and hell is right here on earth, and how powerful from where I'm from. You know where I'm from? Yeah, I just live it. That's not where I'm from. My blood is from down south, so that means that family down south they spilled their blood to make sure that we keep our land. They didn't go over to Oklahoma. They ain't go on the trail until my family stay put. So we play with them fucking pipes. I'm coming at. But I just showed them a better way. I learned it from Donald Trump. I just filed bankruptcy. 2 months. I didn't know my grandma was getting ready to die. She didn't know she was going to die. But before she did, she just whispered something in my ear. 2 months later, I filed bankruptcy. So I go on Google, the Google jizz on it. I see the government ready to take all our land. They even show themselves in the trees, in the bushes or some shit like that. I'm looking at them on Google Earth. So I'm not smart. I had been So my grandmother told me I registered our company down there, our trust. A company that's owned by a trust. And that ain't none of your fucking business. I don't gotta put that shit in writing. That shit in my head. I'll tell you this. I'm the trustee right now. But if my family were to say, hey, won't think you're doing a good job, won't think that you just got us. Stick to the script till you don't. I already didn't stick to the script that the military was trying to put me on the script. I ain't on the script. Don't let that go on. Pull your head. Scripts. Like a script. Sentence. Yeah, I take my John. If I take all of my medications when I'm supposed to take them, either I'm gonna chill right here or I'm getting in there because I know you're around and I'm trying to catch you. But I won't disrespect. Low Malvin's mother, I would never disrespect her. She said she don't want to see nobody get hurt. I don't want her to know that I ain't asked nobody to get hurt. Then the boy walk into the courtroom and nobody shoot his really piece off. I don't know if he was in the courtroom or not, because he had this little bitch ass ratchet, that little fucking shaky ass camera, like he was scared of shit, like he was hanging behind the fucking pillar, like he don't know you in public. Yo, you in the public, you can be filmed. That is public officials doing their shit. So I show y'all in New York, they was beating some ball up. And people thought I was scared to film. I mean, I didn't give a fuck what these fat ass police officers was saying in this little fucking cart. I could film you beating somebody up. What the fuck? It's my motherfucking phone. I can't fucking put the motherfucking camera on and say, yo, I seen this cop. Yo, then somebody had a VCR John them beating that was supposed to be Rodney King got beat out in Los Angeles. I don't know who the fuck got beat out there. Looked like a white boy to me. But they said it was a black boy, Rodney King. But somebody was filming him from far. That shit look all foggy and everything. I don't know who the fuck that was down there getting beat up. I don't. But y'all say whatever I want to say. But I know this. You can't go into no courtroom and the judge won't say you didn't produce evidence that a certain person was dead. That don't happen. It don't happen. And yo, what's to follow is, okay, this person died. Who did it? Yeah, that's what the police job is, to find out who did it. Just because the people was whispering, and it seemed like it was taking too long. Like, yo, when paragraph 23 came out, bada bing, bada boom. But it actually was before that. I was putting shorts up. He said he was the last one on the phone. And just the way he said it, he was like, pew. He said, I thought he was shot in the stomach. I'm like, Who the fuck said? What the fuck you mean? You been shot in the stomach, nigga? Yeah, like you was on the phone with him, like he had a fucking Bluetooth in his ear, and you heard him take his last fucking breath, nigga. If you was there, then you heard him take his last breath, nigga. That's who you was there. Yeah, trapped ass nigga. I had Soul Player say, tell me, somebody come over here and specifically tell me I had it all wrong. Look at paragraph 23. And all that shit said was user something. I don't even remember it. That's how I don't remember it. But somebody came over and it was a user, it was a comment, and they said, yo, you got this all wrong. Look at paragraph 23. So I just start pushing 23. And then this dude today tell me, you hired him to talk to me? Nah, don't talk to me, nigga. I don't want, yo, bro. I know you must be hearing me. Both of y'all must be hearing me. Because I cut both of y'all off. Because, yeah, people tend to die around y'all. Yo, there's death around y'all. Yeah. I just need my change. Give me my change. Yeah. And then, yeah, sign a non-disclosure agreement. And if I catch anybody in your family, your ugly ass kids, yeah, anybody saying anything. Yeah, I'm saying your ugly ass kids. Yeah, you bastards. How the fuck you want to be sitting up here trying to preach to anybody and you got a pastor? Talking about you found, Lord, I prayed Jesus. You talking about gangsters and everything. And people really are struggling every day and getting down on their knees and know the scriptures better than you. Because when you said that you pay your tithes, you're talking about 10%. So all you care about is getting money, because there is a promise that if you pay your tithe, that is a financial blessing. But do you think God gonna bless if Satan just pay his tithe and God gonna say, all right, yeah, I forget? No, niggas, you taking that's taking the Lord's name in vain. That's what most people don't know, that you taking the Lord's name in vain, saying you're a Christian and you ain't trying to grow, you ain't trying to do nothing. It ain't saying goddamn. God is a title. His name is Jesus to some people, Yahshua, Christ, Messiah. Those are all titles. He had a name. And they don't tell you what his name is in the Bible. He got many names. Word. His name is Scripture. Which is the written word. Yo, somebody put out a joke there, was like, yo, some lady sitting up there, she was like, yeah, this is the Bible that King James wrote. I was like, He wrote 66 books of the Bible that is damn near in perfect harmony. And then got a promise and stuff that they saying is in there is happening. So who would be coming out and putting on some old ass film? Some old film. That shit was foggy UFO footage from some dark skinned lady saying, "Oh yeah, King James, that one that wrote this Bible, and did you know he was at witchcraft? Oh, okay, so he wrote the Bible that." He wrote the Bible and condemned witchcraft and said kill him, but he wrote the Bible. Right, wrong, no in between, no gray areas, none of that. There ain't no being on the fence or none of that. You all the way Christian or you all the way to hell. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. So if I said that Mode 3 represents the best of us, then that means that just like Christ, Mode 3 was defenseless and had a chance, at least a chance, to ask the Most High to forgive him of his sin. And guess what? A lot of you motherfuckers right down here right now, y'all never, I mean, he used his talent to take care of his family. Like, you know it, but the cross, when we talk about Calvary, it was 3 people up there. The Romans. Yeah, they the same. Christ wasn't the only one. And I think Bull was he used to steal, but he was going to die just like Christ was going to die. Christ ain't do nothing. But they hung him in between a thief and a murderer. I think the other Bull was a murderer. The thief, I think it was the thief that asked for forgiveness. I'm just trying to feed my kids. My mom, my kids. So niggas get in the way of me feeding mom and kids. I would bust their ass too. You fucking crazy? Yeah, bust their ass. Because if Philly fuck with 3. See how you about you ready to bust that gun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I might hit you in your ass. I might hit you in your hind part. Depending upon what the situation is. Maybe not so you can't sit right again. Or it ain't that serious. But before he told us everything we need to know. It's like Sister Williams, Sister Williams. I was like, it took me a minute. I was like, who are you talking to? Sister Williams. No, to me, I don't know. To me, he was calling McKinney, his mom, and his McKinney. Couldn't have called dollars. Because when I looked at the number, it was only like 4,000 people in there. They had city of Dallas. How much is the fucking population in Dallas? They tuned into when he signed in. It seemed like it was only McKinney that was. I'm just saying. I don't even know. I think that if everybody can agree now, Yo Breezy had something to do with it. And his music is trash. That shit trash. Like for real. On some real shit. You and the backup dancer. Yo, that shit trash, bro. Come on. You was fucking with it. None of y'all was fucking with it. There was nobody in his time, 28 years, nobody fucking with Drake. I love Jigga. I love 50 Cent. Well, I love 50 Cent because he took the time. I forgot what 50 Cent said he did. He said, he learned how to do the hook, his own hooks, and do his rap. That's why his shit sound different. It's a flow that you know it's 50 Cent. It's a signature. But I don't know nothing. The boss said. Let's keep it gangster for one night. I mean, you can't say that. You can't say that. Dre was an entertainer. He wasn't just your average rapper. He was an entertainer. You know what I'm saying? That he used to dance like Michael Jackson, or he was like the Michael Jackson. That's saying a lot because he was Michael Jackson was one that stood out. Fucking Jermaine, fucking Tito, all these two, they was out of place. They was stepping out of place. They was stepping out of place. So what Mike do? He went and got people that he can control. Got some white people. Y'all can look at Mike and say that, but they say he's the hell of a fucking businessman. So yo, don't be trying to please me. Yeah, he insisted on perfection. Y'all remember he did the Super Bowl that man, yo, what was that? What was Super Bowl that was? I think was it in Miami? But that motherfucker does, he kept coming up on the scoreboard and then boom, he appeared on the stage like he was teleported there. And he stood and made everybody fucking wait this long time before he actually just took his fucking glasses off. Yeah. So the second best entertainer to me is Mo 3. You know? Michael had a glove. But no three, when he say true story, he said at the 40 I got the bitch dirty. Like somebody gave him a dirty joint that had a bidati on it. And it was dirty like put ink on it. I know it was dirty. He say dirty like the dirty gun. Body on. At that time, he said, I got 100 on me. At that time, on that song, he said, I got 100 on me. So yo, we go find 100. No big deal. No sweat. I ain't saying that's where 100 comes with. Yo, money moving around and all that. At the same time, gonna stop and all that. That shit look all good. And then you got, yo, you got all of that involved. Yeah, we don't fucking love each other the way we supposed to love each other, man. We like family just shuts the fuck up because the feds cannot just come on the street and lock people up. And a truck just so happened. I mean, I don't know who, but a truck, armored car truck, just got hit for $1.5 million. Not by robbers, by a dog. It sniffed out. On an 18-wheeler, it sniffed out $1.5 million. They gave the credit to the dog. God damn. King fucking up. God damn, man. You fucking up. And yo, man, get them views up, man. You and Rainwater, man. Y'all better go on a trip together, man. Come on out the closet, man. Put that fucking, put all y'all motherfucking colors on. You, I don't know about Trap Boy Freddy. I ain't never heard nothing about Trap Boy Freddy. I ain't never heard nothing about it, but he'll get money. Man, I got more in my family. Ain't blood, but yo, that's the last person my grandma was married to is a more shit. A lot of shit. So, but can't help nobody. I can't just keep drop. Y'all gonna drop some bodies and stuff. Y'all drop you. Why the fuck you don't just cut the head off the snake? They're like fucking Denzel Washington, the Equalizer. Motherfuckers ain't cut time. Told y'all. They say paragraph 23. Yeah, that should say Rainwater. Don't say nobody else name in that joint. Bowling. And Rainwater's in there talking. And Bowling explains what he was trying to do. Bang. All right. I'm gonna take the side Bowling. I don't know what fucking side Rainwater on here. Snake. He ain't no fucking genius. No shit like that. Because if I seen Rainwater, nobody would never tell me. I'm an independent contractor in the middle of the case. You're an independent contractor now. Yeah, y'all doing all of this shit afterwards. Yeah, I'm supposed to do it before. Yeah, the first time I would have talked to Rainwater, like, I never met this nigga. And he told some stripper that the non-disclosure agreement that I gave her, it was false. It was fraudulent. I showed y'all. I just said, yo, I said, I really don't even care because I'm not gonna tell you no trade secrets in my company. Huh? You ain't gonna tell me no trade secrets. We're talking about a joint venture doing future business. I don't know what the fuck going on with that. There were certain disclosures you had to make during that meeting. And you made disclosures, but I was willing to overlook that disclosure because it came from a liar until it didn't come from a liar. It came from you, and then the court asked for some Walmart receipts. So I must have been dead. My snipe game must be. Yo, who hit the channel up said they feel like they life in danger. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. Especially not family. People you just not. But the Amish people, they just shun jokers. Like, yo, if you say you slept with somebody, husband, they turn they back on you. They just shun you. Like, shun you until I mean the whole they all do it in unison. They turn they back. It's called shunning. So I don't think I guess court read what's this nigga name? Rainwater according to my boss talk. Man, I don't give a fuck if you want boss talk and they telling you, yeah, somebody care about you. Yeah, they telling you that because they want you to go to I peeked the little flag back there, the Jamaican flag. Yeah, that line right up with that black and white they said we Jamaican and Haitian. So we just gotta figure out what a Haitian is. I don't know. I don't know nothing. But I'm not looking for no Haitians. I'm not looking for no fucking government agents, and I'm not looking for no rats. I'm just I'm just trying to keep them away from me. Yeah, anybody in this chat. You know what I'm saying? With me. Yeah, but I got 100 right there. 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 Just showing 100. They keep it 100. I don't know why you can't understand that. I told you, boy, when you was at no jumper, yo, if a nigga tell me that he got ready to smack, he wanted to swing on me. What the fuck you mean you wanted to swing on me for what? What did I do? First of all, I'm about to punch you in your fucking mouth. What you mean? I wish a nigga would. Yo, ain't no nigga ever fucking sat next to me like, yo, I want to swing on you. And I just sat there like, what? No, what you mean you want to fucking swing on me? What the fuck you talking about? Ain't no nigga getting ready to step out of line and talk to me no type of way, nothing like that. You gotta get hurt. I gotta get hurt. I ain't worried about what you know how to do. I know what I know how to do. So I'm not scared of nothing. I don't know what whoever these motherfuckers y'all talking to, I ain't scared of motherfucker. Nathaniel. I don't know Nathaniel. I ain't scared of Nathaniel. I'm scared of the Most High. That's it. Me fucked up. Hello, mama. I mean, I'm just saying. You think I'm saying I don't know nothing? Rain water, because the oxymoron. I do know something, but we're just not talking about that. You don't remember when you try to contact me before when you saying all that shit? I said, go tell Miss Nicole what you did. Did you? And that's all. You hard head like fucking Ratchet TV. I mean, you want her to find out the hard way. All right. Yeah. You can talk to any of them niggas down in Dallas, Fort Worth. I don't know what the fuck they smoking and why it took them so long. Cause I'm telling you, bro, like soon as you did all that fucking, you be listen. I would just been like, yo, you sound like a fucking snake. I'd have probably punched you in your fucking mouth. I'd have just gladly just departed. But when I'm glad that our conversation was so short because it seemed like when niggas talk to you, they die. It's been, let me see. You came on Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday, you had a 49ers jersey, 94. I know what you was trying to say because I told you. I knew you was trying to put something out against my daughter. So when I catch you, don't say that, yo, I don't have enough video. That ain't nobody. I'm from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Now somebody told me that you hired them because you wanted to talk to me. Nigga, you came up here and talked to me on this motherfucking screen, but you just not get ready to talk no bullshit. You ain't get ready to fucking confess your sins over because I ain't no fucking priest. Yeah. I don't take none of your money, none of that. None of it. Nigga, I wouldn't drink after you, look after you. I wouldn't do nothing after you. Oh, yeah, I would do something after you. Yeah, bury your body. Where you want to be buried at? You want to go in the desert? You want to get cremated? What's up? I told you. I did it. Yo, there ain't nobody to put you on fucking trial. I put you on trial. Put your boyfriend on trial too. Let me put your boyfriend on Ratchet TV. I'm gonna put him on trial just before he go to trial. And shake him up a little bit in there, make him fucking all that. Speak.
I'm fucking money right now.
Say again.
Fuck money.
That's what's up. Yo, but let me ask you this though.
Yeah.
If it don't,
If
somebody fuck the money up though, bro, like yo, you ain't supposed to let nobody fuck the money up, right?
It's correct.
Money over the female. No, not bitches. No, funny money over the female. Especially but that's like a female dog. No, not all women is female dog. No, so then why would you marry? So you telling me you would marry a dog? If you would marry a dog, you'll fuck it.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but let me hang up on you then, because I said on the dog. You call on my phone. Bro, I'm just saying. Right. No, just don't be saying the right words, man. Like, this is the environment we in, man. You got to make sure that people getting in because you said something else before. Like you like me. You understand? Yeah, you got to clear that up. Because I don't like you, but I like you. You're a brother. Whatever the fuck you doing, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I already apologized to you. You apologized to me. Huh? Yo, why you don't just hit the link? And I asked you for an interview.
When you gonna hit the link, bro?
Right fucking now, nigga. You calling my goddamn phone? Right now. I hit it. And please, everybody that's here, feel free to ask questions. I'm telling you, feel free. When he comes up here, ask questions. He want to clear his name. I try to clear his name because I went out there and I was listening to all these women. Oh my God. Yo, I'm telling you, don't come on here without no shirt, boy.
Yeah. I want to say, I want to.
Yeah, and first off, whoa, bro, you sound like you hacking. You good? Go get some water or something.
Yo, I want to shout out everybody on the fam.
All right, listen. Let me. Let's keep. We're gonna keep it real. We're gonna keep it 100 right here, right? Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna keep it 100. So
why you just put that fucking Ralph Lauren? So you gonna keep it 100? Why you put fucking Ralph Lauren in the fucking John? Don't put no signals in the John, bro. Like, stop playing around. And you ain't the fucking FBI, nigga. FBI wouldn't let me fucking get all this information on the operations. I had, maybe I read the FBI manual while I was locked up. Yeah, I forgot. That's something that slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I read the DEA, the DEA ATF. I read all of their manuals. And I was locked up for 95 months. I gotta shut up. I just love it here because we don't know nothing over here. Yo, listen, man. Let me tell you something. I'm trying to. Yo, this is Terrain Hicks right here. You want to tell them what else you known as? I'm gonna call you Terrain. I don't know, man. Yeah, you sound like you don't want no fucking Kmart phones playing around like you get ready to pump on me. I can't have that over here, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go on ahead about your brother. Yo, what's up? Yo, you know what? I'm opening the panel up. If anybody want to come up and say anything about anything I said about them, come on up. Because really, over here, ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nobody giving us no bill. Y'all seen an update on what happened? I'm not down there, but all y'all bloggers down there, I ain't seen no update of what happened today. I know that it should have been jury selection today, or to handle some pretrial matters, because there were several like subpoenas that were sent out. But the subpoena I care about is the Walmart joint. Yo, I mean, you saw the Walmart joint, and bam, that shit right there, yo. They already got the plane tickets. I don't know where he caught the plane to. Los Angeles. Somebody said it's Egypt. Somebody said it's Egypt in Texas. I ain't look it up. But wherever the fuck you was at, you wasn't in Egypt, like across the seas. You wasn't in that Egypt. I know that for certain. Yes, sir. That's how. Remember how you was talking about? Yes, sir. You ain't want to answer. Yeah, now, they got you. What's that? Little girl. Yeah. Yeah, Roy Lee, he knew something about you. And some ratchet TV type people. Yeah, they put a dildo back there or a room. It might be raw, but they put a gun. Until you gotta reach around, make sure you got the Gucci. But he was just a comedian. So this is me. I'm not from down there. I'm just looking at the tape. Nigga, that was you in that fucking white Jeep. Nigga, is you crazy? Your body shape is like fucking a chick. Yeah, like got fucking hips and shit like that. Yeah, that's why you into that other shit. And I'm just sorry, bro. Yo, I don't know what you're going through in your life. I'm sorry. I ain't never talked to you, but they got psychiatrists and everything. There's a whole bunch of ways that you could handle that. You could go to the psychiatrist. They give you medicine, and then but you had already did what you did. Remember you made a song? Guess what I did? Guess what I did? Then you show some blood in front of the Bentley. And the boy Kevin Gates right there. And then he say, yo, you tried to say that he switched sides and they would rearrange his denture. You put him in trouble. So, yeah. If you had enough money for niggas not to knock your block off. You know what I mean? Yeah, the judge sent you a warning. You don't give a fuck about your kid playing football. You want to go to a football game now? Really? After Charleston White said you always football players down there, they're like your friend. Earl Spence, like, his name was Jerry Jones, he owned. Then he was like, there's Bryant. Yeah, there's like all these people. Uh-huh. And then they say he opened up for, I think, Jay-Z and Beyonce. So I was like, whoa. Yeah, they picked him. The boy light skin, he might got a little bit more power. You dropped out. You say you dropped out of school and you fucking scared. You must have dropped out of school because you gave us that motherfucking dumb shit that you gave us. Them shit sound like some fucking dropped out of school, nursery school fucking rhymes. Straight up, for real. Like you're reading out a motherfucking book. And like 5th grade book. Mary had a little lamb, a little lamb, a little lamb. Yeah, one of them nursery school rhymes. And there's no thought to it until, yeah, when you know you got booked. All right, wait, what you sold, like 100,000 copies? You stream like 100,000 views. Where y'all at? Where y'all at compared to 3 right now? 3 was the king of Dallas. He was the king of Texas. Period. As far as entertainment wise. Who else was better than him? Because Beyonce is from Houston, Texas. So she would be, yo, she do the Mizani and everything. I mean, Jay like cracking the whip on her, got her doing this. When I seen Beyonce with some Wrangler jeans on. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Some Wranglers? What happened to her clothing line and all that shit? How do rumors get started? It started by the jealous people. But I don't know nothing about that. I'm just talking shit right now. I don't know nothing about that. But I did see her in the Wrangler thing, yo. But someone just listened to my playlist. But so let's go back to
Why you let him say you? You on his platform, he treating you like a little boy.
You said I'm on his platform. I'm just gonna tell you. Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You can show your money and say Ratchet TV.
Go ahead, talk.
Stole my co-host. Stole your co-host.
Who got? Hey, say, look at this money. Do I look like I need to be anybody's co-host? Look at this money.
Well, do your own. Guess what? Don't go on.
I got my own platform, nigga. I got my own fucking show. You obviously don't watch my show, fam. I got my own show, fam.
I don't watch either one of y'all, but you want.
This is where Sko messed up, because I ain't gonna say messed up. Look at the bull right here. Most hated blogger just sitting back there away from the camera. This bull, Bob Supreme, and then this bull, he advocating for Ratchet, and it's obvious that he using Ratchet, like he pushing Ratchet to the front because that's what Ratchet want. Especially after the nigga fucking just kicked him off his show for the Uchi Coochie, Sin City, Tender Dick. I showed y'all the fucking text messages. Really, this nigga was mad because I flew somebody in before he even came down to South Carolina. I flew somebody in, took care of my business, and then flew him out. He never even seen him. And the nigga got mad for that because he a bitch, Tender Dick. And then, I don't give a fuck if she sent you some pictures of her in some lingerie. Nigga, what the fuck? I didn't even know her. Now, all of a sudden, you saying you slept with her on live when I'm trying to calm shit like that down. Like, when niggas start talking about, they body count, who they slept with on live and all of that. No, I try to take that shit back to the old days. Whatever happened in the bedroom, it stayed in the bedroom. Or if I wanted everybody to know, just like nigga, when we was walking through that mall, you turn your camera on that little ass iPhone 4, nigga. Don't be putting me all on the motherfucking joint. I don't even know who these niggas is that down here. I need to be looking to see you trying to turn the camera and show who you with, like you trying to set me up. Yeah, my mind work a different way, nigga. I show all your text messages when I just tell you, you really starting to believe your own bullshit. Take responsibility, accountability for yourself. It ain't nobody else's fault. All them little teen boppers and them fake ass subs, the robots, they don't know the robots. The robots, they gonna jump ship too. Right? But I know one thing. I need mines before you give that shit to the government. Before you give some money to the government, bro, you got to pay me. I don't give a fuck that you got in trouble with the government, Denton County, and everything. I had a claim on you first. You better get some. You said $50,000. Yeah, I'll take that. I already showed paperwork. Yeah, I need that. I need that change aid. Yeah, I need that change aid. That's one settlement, but I got some other people I need to take care of. Yeah, I'm passing out documentaries, my funerals, my trials. Yeah, I do all that shit. How you think your boy Rainwater can only see his name in the John? 2 years intern. Nobody told me anything. They called me like, he scared you was gonna send him to jail. I'm not sending nobody to jail. I don't know, motherfucker Rainwater. You better talk to fucking Soul Player and somebody else out in Cali. They might be trying to see jail. I don't know you, nigga. I just don't like you. I don't know you. And then you try to put me in something that you try to tell me my paperwork was false. Who the fuck is you? You don't even got no paperwork, nigga. And you a young buck. You can't even go back and you could never stand next to me and tell me shit about rap. I probably would have. I don't know if your motherfucking them teeth that you got in your mouth, if they screwed in. But if them motherfuckers ain't screwed in, I'd have been knocked them bitches. If I was a bodyguard or anything, anybody from Texas, and they love Mo 3, I'd have been smacked his teeth across the fucking planet. Straight up. But the word say that God does not place on us more than we can bear. So defeat. I don't know nothing about defeat. I don't get defeated. Down, yeah, I get down, but that's when I'm at my best. When we was trying to go live, the joint I had was the frog, and the duck is eating the frog and trying to swallow him, but the frog grabbed the he grabbed the throat, he choked him, and said, "Never give up." He wouldn't let us go live. So I took a picture of it, boom, and then reposted it. Then all of a sudden we was able to go live. Yeah, I'm fucking keep exposing you, StreamYard, YouTube if I have to, yo. All the money that I'm paying y'all, yeah, kick me off this motherfucker. Yeah, this motherfucker will go the fuck down. I'm talking on the air. This shit will go down. I mean, how many people on the multi-sector? I bet I can go show exactly where to go here, and I can show you how many channels in the multi-sector. They all follow one person. And she's been up here and talked to me plenty of times before. Even I checked her like, yo, you related to Waterable Weedy? I'm not talking about the Noble family and whatever name that they come like, yo, let me just tell you one thing y'all missed. Or maybe somebody didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. I understood it. And then that would make me understand what Rainwater was trying to do. Yeah, that's how I knew you was guilty, bitch. Because who would put Skull, Jossie? Who else was on? Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole closed it out. Like she was saying about talking about the foundation Sunday. Y'all took from her. And Rainwater was in the same thing, and it probably looked like everything was promising. And that's when you showed your true color. You bitch ass nigga. Sorry. No, I ain't even fucking sorry. Because I'm not, I said, I ain't ready to go to church yet. I go, the Most High should bless me to see. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. I say, whoa, it is Friday the 13th. Yeah, let's see what happens. I know I'm up right now. I know this nigga left. At that. The PR don't go through and everybody don't get paid. It's going to be a problem next time I come live. I'm trying to tell you. Because I put on a show last night. I showed every text y'all ever sent me, threatening me with guns. But I played the music, so it's not in every territory. I played the music so it can block it. I ain't stupid. I don't delete it. I let YouTube do whatever they gonna do. I'm not deleting shit. Now, if I didn't play the right music, yeah, too bad. I was playing the music I wanted to hear at that time. Too, I can't play Michael Jackson. I have to play something in this place. Well, you know, so that means that, let me tell you, Mo3 Empire is not letting me monetize. But when I'm playing the Mo3 is getting recognized in more places. I'm telling you, Jokers is literally in this joint at like 2.3. We live, like, everything say green. Like, people is agreeing, even if they don't push the like button, which I don't care if you like it or not. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This ain't my career. Yeah, I just had to go grab this demon named Ratchet TV and snatch his ass down off of YouTube and a couple other joints. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them joints. They're gonna give me my money. He said he got 50 grand. Yeah, he better have that 50 grand. They show the paperwork. I already showed the fucking paperwork and explained it. So I don't know who backing in with his lawyer and all of that. Yeah, fuck that lawyer. Let that nigga fucking plead guilty. I told that nigga to go stand and fuck train. Y'all let that nigga live down in Dallas, Texas, and didn't push that nigga in front of a train, where he ain't walk in front of a train, where he can go to the mall. He can do all of that. Wear a dress, got fucking prostitution charges. And now I understand. Yeah, he probably fucking people that's, yeah, we don't even know who cock is in your mouth, but I just know one thing. Yo, the only YouTuber in the history that I seen that had a cock in his mouth is the boy Ratchet TV. So, yeah, I would push you because you are a puppet. You are a weak male. You let somebody put a cock in your mouth, and you let that girl put a dildo in your ear. The region where your prostate and all of that stuff at, your colon and all that, where they got checked for what she was checking for. She got colon cancer. With them Jones. Look like them Jones look like bats in that motherfucker. Like Louisville slugger in there. There's some spikes on it. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, I'm lying about that part. No, I'm lying about that part. But yeah, they had some stuff in there. Yo, I don't know what they're doing in there. This happen when you're gonna go on Clubhouse and I'm trying to tell people what I was doing down there. Mind your fucking business, nigga. What the fuck you worried about what I was doing down there? 175. You was in 220. You fucked my night up. I'm just fucking laying down after I done been doing all the drama because I don't want you driving my shit. Yeah. I'm doing all this driving like 200 miles back all the way up to our hotel and then 200 miles back down. That's 400 miles a day. Whenever the fuck we had to come down to South Click because this bitch ass nigga so scared to, I don't want to be nowhere. I'm trying to be close to you. You saying that we got some problems. I already made my shit. It's right like where we would stay like in the woods. Yeah, Gastonia. That's where I wanted to stay at. Gastonia. It was right across the line. It took us about 45 minutes to get there, not all that gas money. So now you want to stay all the way out where those people that stay up there, that's my family. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Cherokee stay up there. Oh, yeah, no, Asheville. You should have thought about that. And then right after that, yeah, yo, the bus. Now it's yo. When we left from down there, and then I left before this nigga. How a bus go down? How people get busted? Like 110 people, and it goes straight through Asheville, North Carolina. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I just got the fuck about it. That shit don't look right. I'm taking pictures of niggas' cars. I'm like, yo, this the same shit that I seen Ratchet TV. I know these people was in Ratchet TV, John, and then the next thing I know that shit right outside my motherfucking door. Like, yo, I'm gonna take pictures.
Okay, so then how do you know everything? How do you know somebody's son me if you don't watch us? How do you know anything about me if you don't watch us? If you don't watch us, how do you know?
Listen, Sco, when they come up and say Ratchet TV, you the co-host, just like Pluto and like the other lady. You a co-host. They say Ratchet TV.
Hey, guess what, fam? Hey, listen, I'm just a hard worker. I got my own show. I do Ratchet show, and I got another show I'm working on, fam. So don't get me.
And to this day, Ratchet TV is in the shadow of Skull. See, I'm not gonna call them hoes. Those are my sisters. The Skull gang, and I don't know if that means a gang like they doing something illegal or not. I don't know nothing. All I know is, listen, I don't care about nobody prostituting. I like to see a nice body, everything at the strip club if that's where I hang that I don't hang there. When I'm on here, I just like interacting with people. I got Spark Up just so I can interact with the human race because I can't stand you motherfuckers. If the human race is anything like dollars, yo, we don't. For real. For real. It's okay to make strategic alliances for, I mean, people do that all the time. Try to come up. There's nothing wrong with people reaching up, even a man reaching up to a woman that he says, all right, if you're going to treat that woman right. But I'm not gonna even hold you. As far as traction, motherfuckers wasn't holding a candlelight to fucking skull. I don't know polar bear. I don't know none of that. I don't know skull. I don't know skull. And I don't know, yeah, Countdown John. I know him. And I'm gonna get him. I told you this shit gonna be slow. Countdown John off of SoundCloud. Had the Arabian boy be your man, but I know your real name, boy. Name like John Davis Edward or some shit like that. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure I see where you fit into the case at. John Davis Edward, John Edward Davis, some shit like that. But the name, because I think it has something to do with the case, it's just that next when I came, I was trying to drop off that shit about what happened down in South Carolina. I sent you money. And I told you, don't play my recording before I got up there, but you played the recording anyway to stare narrative. Nigga, if I could have jumped through that screen right then and there, I would have punched the shit out you. So you know I've been stalking your fucking ass. That's why your fucking ass been gone. You know that fucking Ratchet TV was telling me everything about John. He's talking about everybody in Texas. The boy lips, I'm trying to tell you. The boy can't eat a steak. He can't bite a steak. But we know now he's still trying. He tried to bite. I don't know if he think Count Dracula or whatever. He tried to bite. What's his name? Sapphire Queen. He tried to bite her. I had a picture. She sent him to me. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? So I was right about this nigga the whole time. So you played this the role you played, this the dumb role you played. You claim that I was down there and I found a girl attractive. Her name was how was that? My daughters are beautiful. Do it mean I'm trying to sleep with my daughters? I go to New York, everybody think I'm sleeping with this lady and she asking justice for her daughter, and everybody just automatically assume I went there. Who the fuck is trying in the midst of misery? You trying to smash? No, you there trying to be yeah. The help, because the person came over here on this channel and I asked y'all, yo, just give like $5. I ain't give a shit. So I just took care of it. No big deal, no sweat. And just like that, cooking with Kyra, the angry black man. What he say? He said, y'all women did it. The next day, everybody was supporting her. Everybody prayed for her. I went right live and said, absolute proof. What? Y'all ministering to my soul just being over here. Because I don't even care. I'm gonna be up all night this Thursday. It was Thursday. It's Friday the 13th. That's right. Yeah. I know the motherfucking banking system better not be getting ready to go down. Nothing. I know that everybody better get paid in the next, about next 2 hours. They don't get paid. Yeah, you motherfuckers get ready to be sorry than a motherfucker on that. I already showed last night. Somebody's trying to break into my joint. Somebody trying to break into my jizzon. Yeah. Trying to do an armed car. I don't know who it is. It ain't the government. It ain't the government. The government ain't gonna be that. Yeah. I already know. Matter of fact, let me put this shit to rest right now. See, fuck this boy fighting shit. These niggas be together. But this show was about the end of an era dominated by somebody who thought they was the fucking king. Until the sniper came on.
Okay. Do you know that that's kidnapping?
All this time that I was there, I was kidnapped.
Did you file a charge for kidnapping in the SA?
I couldn't do it when I was there.
Why not?
Because he had control of my phone. He had control of everything.
You were held against your will. That's legally what that's called. If you do not have consent, you cannot with a woman unless she allows you. If you do not have consent, you can be charged with the R or the SA 1, 2, or 3.
Yo, look at King Calhoun. He says it was nothing to hear. She was showing it. And shout out to King Calhoun, because when I go in chat to King Calhoun, he salutes me. Like, I never had a problem with see things like the TI is. Like it is. Yeah. All this rhetoric and all of that shit. I don't be going with no rhetoric. If I see a fucking film, yo, I mean, just think about it. You go, yo, they tell you your child, something happened to your child. Do you need a fucking police report? Police reports is for fucking insurance shit. Yeah, like somebody crash into you. Yeah, you need that police report so you can turn it into the junk. Yo, ain't nobody fucking thinking about no goddamn all this other shit about your child. A threat, anything. Yeah, yo, that's just my type fucking. Yo, that's just my type of business. Yeah. So you want to talk about kids? And talk about my dead sister. You speaking on the dead? I'm gonna bust your ass when I see you. I don't give a fuck what agency you fucking work for. There ain't no agency that allow that shit. Lying ass nigga. What fucking agency you work for that they allow you to kill kids? Threatening to kill kids. What agency in the United States of America allow that? What's the name of that agency? Yeah, they call that shit by different names. But the motherfuckers don't got no guns. You willingly give them to them by telling on somebody. Then now they don't got no mom, no pop, so they got to go into one of these places. Yeah, foster home might get fucked around in that joint or anything, or just get mixed up and lost in the system. But people got mom and got a pop, keep track of them. Yo, motherfuckers need to watch their motherfucking mouth. I think my next time that I ain't saying torture, but the next thing I want to see is if the 3 bottles that Wiggins drunk that night of Listerine, you know the big Listerine bottles? I just want to catch Ratchet TV and Rainwater because they both got white tongues. Pour whole fucking joint of Listerine down there. I'm going to close your mouth and make sure you drink all of it. You're going to fall right into your stomach. And you better not throw up. That's the bet. That's the bet. Want to take the bet? Let's have a Listerine challenge. We could start the bet off. Yo, how many people right now you could put the Listerine in the cat and do it for 30 seconds? That should be burning shit out. You got all them fucking pollutants. The mouth is the dirtiest part. It is written. From the heart you speak. But a wise man consider matter his mind. I might sometimes slip up and speak from the heart because the shit is just it's sad. But I don't let y'all know that shit. Yeah, I make sure I roll up. Then I'm laughing. To stop from crying just to see what's coming upon our people. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite verses in the Bible. Jesus wept because he was looking out over the land. Ain't just saying it's fucked up. But he didn't say just because he wept, we were supposed to weep. He showed us the way to not weep. No, in fact, he didn't. He said he wasn't going to wipe the tears from our eyes until Revelation. When you see everybody getting burnt up. I say, God will wipe away all tears from your eyes because we're going to actually see people getting burnt up. Rainwater and Trap Boy Freddie, people going to be crying for him. There's some people I know probably going to be down that motherfucker too. I might be down that motherfucker. But I don't plan on being down there. Bucket list. Yeah, I just gotta get to. I gotta get to take a picture. I want to take a picture. It's Nicole, or I want to take a picture with McKinney right at the grave site. Let me see. Let me see. May 31st. What's the 2024? Let me see what happened. May 1st. May 31st. Let me see what happened. Go to. Have to go to. Where's this? Where's this? Straight. So May 31st. All right, so here we go for May, for the whole month of May of 2024. Let me see. Yo, I ain't gonna believe this shit though. So that's
Your head pat. Right. So your boy went.
Yo, so let me show y'all this, man. This is like right before Mo 3 birthday. 2024, 05, 20.
Live yesterday when I go see a lot of something about, well, Bishop is he stepped down. Bruh, stop telling lies, man. No, he did not. Bishop Jakes never stepped down. I go to Potter's house. I'm a pastor at the Potter's house. But tell your boy to stop lying. See, I don't talk to him, but I'm sure he can get this message. He said that last night. Yeah, he went live. But what does the podcast have anything to do with anything? He just making up stuff? Yeah, he looking for clout. I always got my different name in his mouth. See, I'm really trying to be nice right now. I really don't want to check him. He'll hear that. Right. So your boy went live yesterday when I go see a live talking about, well, Bishop is he stepped down. Bruh, stop telling lies, man. No, he did not. Bishop Jakes never stepped down. I go to Potter's house. I'm at the Potter's house.
Really?
Boy, stop lying.
So you was at the big party, nigga?
I don't talk to him, but I'm sure he can get this message. He said that last night. Yeah, he went live. But what does the podcast have anything to do with anything? He just making up stuff? Yeah, he looking for clout. I always got my different name in his mouth. See, I'm baby. Yeah, big baby. Yeah, you see his come in the field. You see me, so you got nervous about the back of your back. I'm just go, man. I'm just go. Y'all chill out. Just go. Nah, I didn't nervous that you was go. Now this something big. Yeah, but I did. I'm nervous because I'm like, what the fuck go doing? I'm like, oh my God. Look, anytime you see Rainwater doing so, don't be surprised if I'm there. If I'm in the deal, if I pull up, man. I'm bigger to produce everything. So yeah. Yeah, man. So what's that boy, he was a dope man interview. He maybe did a thing interview too. She got when she started drinking, she got doing a split, shaking ass, all kind of shit. We keep the drawers on. Keep the drawers on. Yeah. No, I did. I said, the drawers on. I said, man. They get a dog on. I could not see the strings of that dog at all. Nigga, I'm talking about that dog disappeared that ass somewhere. Nigga, big baby has some truth.
Give me a second. I'm just downloading everything. This gonna fuck y'all up though. But don't be mad. Test the waters. Yo, when y'all see these Jones, Ratchet TV, he closed the case. He solved the case of Mo 3 last year, the year before. The year before that, wait a minute. Let me ask y'all, did anybody ever say anything about Yellow Beezy? I'm just being serious. Did anybody ever say, yo, the boy Yellow Beezy has something to do with it? Or the boy Rainwater has something to do with it? I know the first rebuke came from Louisiana. All right, so here we go. So last year, no 3 day. 173 likes. Like by Ashley Marie and 172 others. 172 others plus Ashley Marie. Like this, them sitting what? What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Look at this bullshit on this table. These niggas look at, yo, they don't even got no goddamn advertisement or nothing. This nigga ain't making no fucking money. This nigga's a bum. The computer ain't on, nothing. What? He making some money, man? 173 likes. Man, I will kick you in your ass if you, boy. See, that's the type nigga that you gotta kick in the ass. You gotta kick him in his ass to make him work. I mean, kick him in the ass. This nigga cold fucking bum. Talking about he started like you brought a young kid up. Like Mo 3 wasn't who he was before you, nigga. He was always, man. Now, this is all Mo 3 Day. Now, Mo 3 Day was actually implemented by McKinney. They at 97.9 to beat all the kids with a balloon. Again, same amount of people.
Yeah, big baby, yeah, you see.
Isn't that one of y'all buildings down there? Take so long fucking down there. Let me close some of these windows. Look. Case closed. Keywan White's wife calls Ratchet TV for an exclusive interview in the Mo3 case. There's one waiting at 5/22/24. That is actually 9 days. The case was closed last year. 9 days. So then who telling? So Keywan, you said Keywan White's wife, and you are your mother. No, your dad is married to a white. I mean, you didn't think that shit was just gonna go over my head. See, there will be no way that people will continue to stick to the script. Like I keep telling them, like, unless you involve. Damn, come on. This shit gonna hurry up. I'm just gonna just go out there with receipt.
That's what that is right there. There's no other reason to get up. So then I was trying to tell y'all yesterday, I'm like, hey, Queen Tanya, I'm like, bitch, you not gonna get me to believe that you went way back to Dallas on the farm and you didn't smash. The captain has 11 kids, so we know what's going on with that. Ratchet said, tell your PI friend to keep my name out of her mouth. What did she say about you? Peaches, what's going on between you and Ratchet? So the captain was in the cocina? Mm-mm. The cocina captain.
I just came straight out and told her, you really talk too much. You really talk too much. And the shit ain't supposed to be hashed out on no motherfucking YouTube. Niggas really, man, ain't nobody fucking giving yo. What? Man, yo, I don't know why. Like, yo, what niggas is scared of rats down that joint? Straight up for real. Like, what the fuck?
To the captain, girl. It was a catering service. Mm-hmm. You really talk too much. You don't have to be here. We order receipts. NGR, you just want to pop out because you think Ratchet gonna notice you. That's all. Ratchet ain't nobody said your name, but yes, sir.
Now, here this bitch go. 05/21 of 2024. Bitch, I made you start changing your fucking stories. I just told this bitch, listen, Marcelo, your boyfriend here, like, yeah, he kitty fucker. And he like boys. Yeah, I don't give a fuck that your feelings hurt. None of that shit like that. You are the one that keep perpetuating with your big fucking mouth. You are the one that help hide Ratchet TV beating up on that woman. Yeah, your name is on that John, on that Instagram with Ratchet TV. You don't see Sapphire name, you don't see nobody name. It's a Send Ratchet TV. Fuck out of here. Fuck you think talk to, girl. And that fake ass accent. Fuck your accent.
Just to leave me the fuck alone. Are you going to am I hearing an airing out session coming soon? Hello, positivity. I'm sure we can have some positivity in the chat.
Yeah, let them fight. That's all y'all want to do is scrap. I ain't got no shit on there, and I just come in there and tell them like, yo, stop playing. And I played that nigga with the PL. Yo, the motherfuckers think I was born in a day, but not yesterday.
Let them fight, child. Oh, hold on. Let me see what this thing, girl.
I got somebody for you, fight. I got a cousin, her name Naima. She love that shit. She
Then it found Sapphire, the baby daddy, bitch. Then it found Sapphire. Oh, Sapphire used to be fake. Or she was either pregnant or she was fake. Or is there somebody else? The person that just sent it to me, give me the tea, girl.
Now, here this bitch, she from Louisiana. You from Louisiana, right? The fuck is you in Dallas business worrying about what's going on with Sapphire? Now it's going to trial and you keep sticking up for Ratchet TV like he still got his cock in your mouth. Bitch, I remember you was wearing that ugly ass white fucking wig, looked like a piece of shit. I'm sorry to get all negative and get all out there, but you niggas need to be chastised because you niggas is out of pocket and y'all younger than me and you ain't been where the fuck I've been. And you sleeping. How the fuck I get a picture of the cop car right outside your fucking house? Yeah, you's a scared bitch. A rat. Scared to go out for the Mardi Gras, whatever the fuck that was happening down there in May. I just showed that the cops was out there. And nobody was coming down there and do nothing to you. Bitch, if you had something to do with my motherfucking daughter, I'm going to get you one way or the other. Yeah, I'm going to cut the motherfucking viewers and down and there and everything. And Louisiana going, yo, eventually, Louisiana going to just start coming in the fucking chest and it's talking shit. And you're a fucking Rizzy. You a Rizzy. Niggas ain't trying to go to jail. You talk too much. You need to go to work and do some CNA work.
Who page this from? Hey, Pinky B. She was passing them tacos and pussy fajitas.
Listen, they're talking about a woman. Look, a woman that has children, just like she has children. I send her money. I send so many single parents money. And let me tell you one fucking thing it would never fucking happen. If I sent you money and you talk to me crazy like you did, you know what I told you to do? Keep that little $30. I hope you fucking choke on that shit. I hope you make it in the world off the $30 I told you I don't want it back. Don't send me shit back. Not from you. And Diddy. No, I don't. Yo, if I gave it to you, be blessed.
Lord, this is too much. Yeah, so she done cut Granny gums, came up there with 2 bags of stuff, no bags. Then he killed me. He said that she had hit him up and was like, hey, I feel like my periana, hey, Cinnamon, my periana is getting ready to come down. And Enchanted Rasta, I see you. I think I'm going to need some Brillo pads. So he said, all right, send me the money for it, and I'll go get it for you. If I'm going to visit a nigga out of town, that means anything that I need in my mind, you're going to get that from me. You're going to get that from me. That's just, not that I don't have it myself, but You gotta make my stay comfortable. That's what that is. So you have to pay for your own stuff. That's crazy. Why would you have to pay for your own stuff like that? He talk about sending money. Girl, I couldn't be around no nigga that ain't have, that couldn't. I just could not. Hold on, let me page this one.
I couldn't be around a woman that ain't got nothing to bring to the fucking table. You ain't bringing shit to the table. You motherfuckers on this YouTube, y'all don't bring shit to the table. Nothing. Nathaniel. Nothing. No idea what you trying to do, where you trying to go further. Like, all you want to do is hit the live button and talk shit. And guess what? You don't be talking shit about nothing. You be fucking disrespecting people. But I already knew it was set up for me and you to butt heads. Because I actually think that you did come up, and I even like one of your songs. This one of them. But I see that from the videos I watched today, they say that that's your stilo. Like you flip like a fucking fish with them big ass lips, them big dick sucking lips. You look like a fucking catfish and shit. Yeah, you look like a cat fucking fish with some big ass fucking lips, and you talk too much. Keep jumping back on the fucking boat. The motherfuckers trying to kick you off the boat, and you keep jumping back up. Ooh. So, like, what are we gonna do? No, get your ass. I know what I'm gonna do. Cause you like to start up fights, and I ain't seen. I did see you put on the boxing gloves. I give you that. I seen you put on the boxing gloves. But it's just for punching you all in your mouth, you're turning your back and all that shit. Yeah. But it was a nice, show out or whatever. But Dollars, come on. I'm not even fun. I'm not even fun. This lady, she done drove $2 and all of that shit. She know everything about me. Keep talking about some shit about with Ratchet. Bitch, shut up. Because I'm counting I'm motherfucking counting your channel too. Everywhere I see a motherfucking Cash App going in, yeah, I'm counting my motherfucking money. I don't give a fuck who you think you're reporting to. I know who you're gonna be reporting to. Yeah, the Eastern District of Pennsylvania. Yeah, y'all gonna give me my motherfucking money back. Yeah, call me NGR. Yeah. See, when I told people to stop saying my name, I said, and related persons. Ain't you related to Ratchet TV? So he got a fucking John. What the fuck is you saying MGR for? Like you got a problem. The only John on there that is not we are the receipts. So I can't prove that you related to Ratchet TV. I already did that earlier.
Schedule? No, because she needed somewhere to live. Her needed somewhere to live. Bye, NGR. I don't know what the fuck you owe me for anyway, stupid ass bitch. I told you I'm trying to be fucking paid. My neighbors is outside and I don't want to be doing all discriminating hollering early in the fucking morning. You stupid, despicable clout chase that bitch. Ratchet don't want you. You're homophobic, homosexual. Bitch, I can't even say the words that I want to say on fucking YouTube. Go ahead and start fucking well.
Yeah, we laughing.
You just want to be fucking noticed and seen so fucking bad. You was a ridiculous piece of shit. That's what the fuck you are. You're over there with two people in your fucking life. Nobody not coming over there. No matter how many times you put our name in the fucking title, we're not coming over there. Bitch, Find something better to fucking do. Fuck, you been stalking Ratchet all these fucking years.
Yup. Dumb bitch. Now you in it. You ain't even got shit. Yo, son, let me tell you something. So when somebody come back and tell you this, son, don't nobody give a fuck about your little stank coochie ass. You done let some nigga that fuck another nigga put his dick in you. Did he wipe the shit off of it before he put it in your coochie? Like, yo, your pH balance probably fucked up. Your tongue white too. I actually felt for you when you was fucking going through your little shit with the ball and everything. Found out that, yeah, him and Sean G talking about I'm clout chasing. Who I'm clout chasing? I'm not no clout chaser. I'm not no clout chase her. You understand? Learn how to speak the shit. Chaser. Chase who? I don't chase nobody. I ain't chasing. You the one showed Ratchet TV with the fucking wig on and the yellow dress. Yeah, you changing your motherfucking tune up now. But last year, look how she was calling me. You call me a fag, all of that shit. Yeah. Why you think you see me in pieces? Yeah, all the time. Money makes the world go around, even if it's $30. It's $30 you didn't fucking have. Yeah. That's what y'all live for, is super chats and whatever. But if I am a member of your channel, I wish a bitch would. Who you talking to? That's why I ended my membership in the beginning with you started talking about. If niggas was punching on you, I would give the same energy to somebody doing something to you. My heart was broken to see how you was when you found out Mathello wasn't who you thought. Now you calling me a faggot? No, you better look at your baby father. I'm a faggot. Or no, he ain't no fag. He bisexual. And that, yeah. I put out receipts, or motherfuckers admit to it. You heard me? Who you heard admit that? Yo, where the fucking tape at? Because I'd have been, yo, the easiest thing to ever do was for somebody to put that tape out. After I done put up all these receipts, they would put the tape out and just killed me. Like, boom, this nigga a liar. Wow. No, y'all take pop shots and I take fucking sniper shots. Meaning I aim to kill, destroy. That's the only thing I know. I'll destroy your channel, and then you can go to work. And you want to come work? Yo, you can move to Philly. Yeah, we got some, some warm bodies that you can go use your CNA skills on. Bitch. You feel me? Told you, Eve. Yeah, Eve mouth. Yo, I told you. Eve is the one that brought the message from the snake to the man, the husband. She ain't even got one. That don't mean that you ain't supposed to be respected and everything. And don't think that I don't know that someone may have broken a tenet of the NDA clause because you talk too much. So I had to call her and say, yo, did you tell woo? Now say you didn't get corrected, bitch. Because if I got an inkling that someone broke an NDA clause, that, you know, I had them sign. And I mean, it seems that down in Texas, these niggas can't read or somebody, I don't know, y'all get bad legal advice or whatever. Yo, an NDA clause is a fucking national goddamn fucking thing. How the fuck you dumb? Yo, yo, where they find these motherfuckers at? Where they find these women that's black, look just like me. I got kids, I got 2 daughters that I got raised. And you sitting up here talking about I'm a faggot. Bitch, you ain't gonna have no fucking videos up. There ain't gonna be no fucking videos on this channel saying anything negative about me or anybody on my family. And that's including Mo 3, Corey, Cole Gotti, yo, anybody rap, and I think they my fucking family. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing wrong about them or nothing. They'll get the right promotion and everything. Bitch, better count. Yeah, the count fucked up. I showed you worried. You must be worried about how many people in my chat. That's the first thing y'all always say. But I make the most impact because y'all got to cheat. Y'all got to go on rumors. And Ratchet didn't even know how to spell the rumors part. That shit said runers. Don't get your little dumbass out here with your little fucking certificate. Yo, we give people certificates trying to help them have a second chance at life when they get out of jail. Yeah. So when you go to jail with your little dirty, stinking ass, yeah, you probably done copped out and did your time when you went lost for a minute. Because I did a whole live. I said, yo, YouTubers is going to jail one by one. Yeah, that seems like niggas just checking in. Yeah, the whole Mo 3 sector. Yo, somebody went missing this day. Somebody met, and talking about, I was taking a break from YouTube. No, you was talking to them people. Cause right as you come out, bam, nigga, like I just showed, but I ain't had to go through and show anybody else. I just showed Rainwater. I'm just telling you, I say, February, Devin Brown get out, Rayshawn Jackson get out. If we're going by the numbers, I said that they wasn't going to go through the weekend. It was going to be February the 14th. Saint Valentine's Day Massacre. So go look at what happened in the month of February. Shit, all types of shit was happening. I ain't lying. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm flying. Now, somebody come over here and hit the link and tell me that I lied about something that there wasn't carnage on Valentine's Day. Let me see. What is it? Yeah. Okay, girl, stop playing. So look, I just typed in February 14th, 2025. Look. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, man. February of 2024. So you see, look, we win the Super Bowl. The parade was on Friday, the 14th, 2025. Yeah, I completed one of my bucket lists. I ran down the street butt naked. But that was allegedly, nobody could see me. But I seen I wanted to see who I wanted to see who was going to make the first move. Yeah, I did that for a purpose. I even ran in the dark shadows. Yeah, I got a couple things too. This is what it is. Yeah, this is what it is. But I'm trying to think. I got a couple things too on my bucket list. How they say revenge is. So every time they ask me to buy the bullets on the game for revenge, I say no. Yeah, that's $30 if I buy 4 fucking bullets. Yeah. You think I don't look at the games and see who the creators are? Where they from? Yeah, I'm trying out all this AI shit. And then I just happen to meet everybody know MGR. And I just catch y'all when y'all come on there because you just gotta be known. You wanna be the shiniest now. And Rainwater wanna be the shiniest now. And we caught you that day, bro. You should be worried about going to jail. Yeah. You're talking too much. And so is your bitch said. She said, yeah, that you be bumping the joint. I ain't said, I don't even this old man. You ain't bumping nothing with me. Nothing. Unless you want to punch, you want to punch it out, something like that. Yeah, you say you want to go in the joint with Yellow Beezy. Yeah, now your hip all fucked up, and I'm old. Yeah, my hip might be fucked up. It'd be a perfect fucking joint. Yo, Mike Tyson and what's the name? Come on, let's go ahead and do that. We'll raise some charity. Matter of fact, you can put Ratchet TV, Skull. No, I don't know. No, Skull. It might snort some crack, and he might turn into a gorilla. Allegedly. Allegedly. Online. As far as I know, you ain't killed nothing, bro. Don't be letting Ratchet play you out your position, bro. You kill something? Yeah, you know your man told you it wasn't me. It wasn't me. He said you're very sophisticated. He's telling the Texas Crime Commission he was very explicit that you was the head of a large scale criminal enterprise. But let's go. Come on, you know I know, bro. Come on, child. Chill out. But let's go and Ratchet fight and you get some funny shit. Some shit ain't funny. Because literally I watched Sister T set that up for them to go at each other, even though I specifically told her and sent her bread and told her about Ratchet and showed she ain't believe me about MHB that I made MHB apologize. She was like, yeah, right. Nobody ain't believe that I made MHB apologize. I ain't no motherfucking nut. Bitches get a motherfucking you get an acre of land and you think rich? No. That acre got to be curated, grass got to be cut, everything. Upkeep on the house every year so it can continue to appreciate in value every year. You stay in an apartment, give it the next man. Not only that, you give it the next man a mortgage. You bought the house for $100,000. But by the time you finish paying for it over a 30-year mortgage, you're gonna pay fucking $300,000. And guess what? The bank ain't give you shit. His signature is worth a lot more than you think. Why you think you always gotta sign something that yo? That's the one thing they made sure that people could do. It's in every contract. They be like, yo, if we ain't in the same rooms, fax that, y'all. This contract will still be valid if everybody didn't sign it. They wasn't there together and signed. No, send that shit through fax. Take a picture of that bitch and fax it. Whatever. However, you get the contract signed. There's a little clause in there. Just like a NDA. There's a clause in there. Don't come on the internet saying what I was talking to you about in private. So what happened? Yeah, the stripper John go right up there. She didn't even wait. Yo, she didn't even wait a fucking hour and booked the agreement. Didn't realize she was under two agreements. I met Queen 88 and Big Baby through Cam. Talk too much. So I know if Cam burnt me, he don't know. Somebody's going is somehow that at first I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Why he keep hanging around this girl? I'm like, yo, she won't. I'm like, yo, she better not kill my man. But then I seen that Cam had a John out. I just didn't realize that I said that was a takeover. So Cam know what I mean. Take over. Yeah. Most of these motherfuckers that was going against you, talking shit against you, they really be gone. I literally watched that play in real time. We was on this job. We was on this job 10 hours that day. I think we was on it job 10 hours that day. And I watched them run the play on Cam. We watched y'all run every fucking play. we was all we was all I forgot how many of us was on the panel. That was the first time I had a panel. Like really a panel that I could trust. The panel dude was talking about was the panel that I had up here. I had good pussy up here. Right. It's good pussy. Does she think I'm gay? No, she think I'm slow. But the pussy was called over to confront me on MHB's channel. Oh, remember that play? Yeah, I ain't falling for none of that shit. None of that shit. I don't fall. I don't be playing none of them games. Because I have a business account. And if I want somebody to get something, I say, yo, go use my business account and get a phone. But that don't mean I'm trying to connect all these motherfucking cities and then they all in my motherfucking my business account. I don't know what the fuck you doing and none of that shit. So you know I ain't gonna do that. So you plan on the assumption that I'm going to send you the cash for it. Negative, not only fucking cash app. You fucking crazy. How much fucking money my company be moving? Yeah, I pay attention to the law, dude. That's just will be $600. They'll try to get me under investigation on everything. Money laundering. Money laundering for where? Money laundering what? Who got the dirty money? Who got the dirty money from my bloodline? Who got the dirty money? Not me. Did they send Donald Trump with the did they send Donald Trump? Then what they get him on? Like 36 fucking counts. Those for the boy didn't even put his hand on the Bible, none of that shit. Just start writing all these fucking executive orders, doing all of this junk. Yeah, but the one thing he did is he made somebody design him some shoes. As soon as they fucking gave down what he was getting sued for, yeah, he put his shoes up and motherfuckers really be rock. They said that the motherfucking Jones was gold and they was really rocking them like they was some fucking space boots. Them shits was ugly as shit. For real. But they sold out in an hour and he paid back his fine. So he was able to go and run for president. But y'all want to run for president? Yeah. The consequences. Remember Drain the Swamp? Y'all remember that? Oh, you gonna drain the swamp? All right, we'll see. What swamp? Where is the swamp? You think if y'all think I'm lying, I'm trying to tell you like yo, legally, the IRS cannot come after me because the Supreme Court said, yo, you don't have to pay. There's nothing wrong with somebody making sure that they pay the least amount of taxes they have to pay. If you don't know how to do it, Told you 100 times. If you don't believe me, go see the lawyer. His name Clint Coon. Funny name for a lawyer, but Clint Coon Esquire. Yo, he tell you how to do what I do. I'll try to remain anonymous, and that's not against the fucking law. Yeah, I don't gotta answer my door for the fucking deal. What is just are you trying to disarm me or something? No, you can't come in. You delivering food? Yeah, you give me the food. All right, get the fuck out of here. But the one thing about filling up 3,500 square foot home, because everybody in there is smoking weed. How much fucking money I gave to DoorDash, Uber, and to know if somebody came to me talking about was in a movement, I'm not eating that shit. I ain't ordering somebody that's gonna send me a Uber John. Where they do that at? No, don't send me no Uber John. I don't even know who this person was. You know, got my address to send a package to the jizz on it. Dude, shorty, you jizz. That shit could have been a bomb. It could have been poison. Yeah. Life is like a box of chocolate. Yeah. Look up. If the next time somebody talk about somebody snorting cocaine or whatever, trying to somebody's dependency, go look up chocolate. What the fuck you think chocolate made of? Huh? What's the effect it have on the nervous system? Caffeine, everything. Yo, everybody, you wake up in the morning, be like, yo, I need my shot of coffee. I don't show you on the joint. BST, that Nicholas what? That Nicholas fella. And he wrote that song, Cater to You. Baby, this is my heart. Yeah, a man had to teach you how he wants to be treated. Yeah, because you may be rough around the edges. A man trying to teach you how you want to be treated. If you don't want to listen, bye. The fuck out of here. Nobody don't keep fucking playing around. Yo, niggas in their 50s, the fucking talk about. Like, motherfuckers got time to be playing some internet games. Fuck out of here. Niggas, fucking 52, he talk about some fucking ops asking me about some fucking games. I ain't even in no fucking game. Yeah, what you heard? Who told you that? No, I'm not motherfucking Malcolm X. I'm not none of them. I ain't that Turner. I ain't. I'm just disabled that some smoking on weed, talking to some people legally. Is this illegal us talking? I don't even know these people. I can't talk to people I don't know. What you got the internet for? Yeah. Social media. You don't know, you meet them on the internet, but all the way from Craigslist, yeah, motherfuckers just getting knocked off right off of Craigslist. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so I just hope that everybody understood that I was not bringing 100 grand to no fucking cash, fucking South Carolina, so I can get robbed. Yeah, I was thinking a big step because I stayed in for that whole job, but I ain't never believed it was anything. So when I went to South Carolina, you know what they told me? Yeah, they never locked down. I was like, what? Nobody had no fucking mask on or nothing. I'm like, damn, this is my kind of fucking town, because yeah, I ain't never put a mask on. You know what I mean? Fucking put a mask on and fly all the way the fuck down to South Carolina. Y'all don't get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. How you beat that? Ever heard of Millionaire Next Door? Next door could be a millionaire next to you don't even know it until he lives humbly. And gives more than you receive. So, have I ever asked anybody to give me some money back? No. Mistakes. I already paid the joint off. So I gotta check this. I don't know if this is a play or whatever. So I just put let it scroll past there. And everything happened the way it's supposed to. Always have somebody there. Yeah, that make me see things different. I'm a military man out here, you know. Everything people believe I don't. I do that. Got some weed. Donate. Donate. Computers and everything for people that I don't ask for nothing back. Nothing. Nothing. People like those. I ain't worried about nothing. How great thou art. Well, make sure people understand that he said that I ain't no angel. For real, no, I ain't no, I'm telling you, I ain't no angel. I got my own shit that I be dealing with, but I ain't telling you I'm in no fucking criminal activity. It's because somebody must have gave somebody some wrong information. What money y'all was looking for? My name is Micah A. Solomon. Yeah, I'm the trustee for and I'm not even a beneficiary trustee. I'm working on behalf of the trustee, which is the LLC owned by the trust. I'm just the face. I don't know what's up. You never know my partners or nothing. Yeah, while you reading 48 Laws of Power, I was watching The Art of Delusion. Oh no, it wasn't. No, that wasn't it. It was fucking social. Listen, when you in the feds, every weekend they get you movies, but they only could be PG-13 movies. But so you know they're gonna change it. But you can see in there some congressman wrote that if you show us R-rated movies, this and that we're gonna have because we're in jail. Man, that shit, yo, if niggas gonna rumble, they gonna rumble. If niggas gonna fuck, the niggas telling, yo, motherfucker tell you don't touch the TV. If you just like come in there and think like, yo, I'm gonna touch the TV. I mean, it's rules in life, period. Everywhere you go. But like on track. Why y'all was doing whatever y'all was doing. I was watching Facebook and seeing how they play everybody and then they did Bitcoin. Everybody they killed. Right. I heard the stuff rule. That's why my man came up here, Pacino the Don, came up here and said, yo, bro, I was wrong. Because I told him, I said, yo, you think that Apple can't get in your phone? The government know how to get your fucking phone. Apple act like they was fighting them. And before the court they even heard, yo, the FBI had cracked go open the fuck phone and everything. I know how to open the phone. Wow. Yeah. So that's how they start cracking down on the dark net. So if you tell somebody, yo, I used to be on the dark net in a certain time, and I said I like to go on the dark net. Not yo, the dark net is not just for people to go and do fucking sell drugs. It could be to buy a company, a shelf company to help your company, and you're legally buying it with Bitcoin. Now that everybody fucking yo, when I was on the dark net, Bitcoin was I was able to buy my company and buff it up, make it look robust legally, like they do in Wyoming. So if I see a woman ain't bringing shit to the table, but fucking problems, bye. You're not getting ready. Yo, you didn't help me fucking build this and you ain't getting ready to fucking tear it down. I don't even fucking know you. We all on the fucking internet. You telling my business and shit. Talking about how much I'm fucking worth. Did I publish that shit? Talking about because you mad. You better go see a fucking psychiatrist. Always talking about somebody need to go see a fucking psychiatrist. I see one. He probably listening out here right now. I told you y'all put everybody in Montgomery County because they would have loved nothing to do but lock me up. They hate me out there, yo. I'm trying to tell you what. Yo, you think I would catch a second federal case where I know that there's no mold? I know that's what I know. Mold. You understand? It causes cancer. Now, I have a partner who died in May. He died. It's unstairs. Circumstances. But if you went to high school with somebody, spent all the time with them, and you say, yo, this is a good person. I want you to be my daughter's godmother, but I can't pick between all of you. So all of y'all gonna be my daughter's godmother, but yeah, she got like 6 godmothers. I want the FBI. Tasha. That was my ride, Tasha. I spent out in that hat down in John. She said she was going to go to school to be FBI. She said she ain't know nothing. And I said the same thing. Then they hit me with the gun anyway. Knock me right out in the street. down, nice down. Man, God works in mysterious ways. I ain't. I don't know how long what happened. Boy was dead like 2 weeks. That shit crazy. Like, I was in jail. I just seen him at Charlie Luke pit. I'm like, damn, I was just. And they took me to, when they found the boy, they took me to the brig. I'm talking, man, they knew my man shot him up, but I didn't tell him. I don't know nothing. You know, but that nigga wild out and told on himself. You get on his thing because I don't know what right here. Not the to shit. But if I say one more time, I'm murder plot. I'm not telling. I got kids. I want to see their grandkids. I ain't telling. You're telling on yourself. I just play what y'all be saying. Y'all can take whatever you want. I already know how dollars get down, so yeah. Don't forget. You on the route. Them phones. Yeah. And it stopped. I know where anyway. Don't nobody fucking change that story that they keep talking about that they tell us baby daddy. The fuck he was gonna be jealous? This nigga was did the whole time. He never went the fuck to jail. So when they caught him, that nigga was tough. That was your yeah, some people get paranoid or they careful like yo, you want me to take this up to where? And they said the boy was how you going be in Jersey? How you gonna be in Jersey? Get booked in Essex County. That's down there like, yo, y'all remember Frank Lucas and all them? So think of me as I'm saying to the OGs like yo, no, I mean how we handle like that. You not handle shit wow. Niggas like Nicky Barnes ain't out here no more and all that shit. Like glitz and glam shit. I ain't other motherfuckers out there. I never ever wore all that glitz and glamour, hot colors and all that shit. I'm just plain, really. I just like to wear black. Or white. It goes on my skin. That's what the girls say. That's what the women say. Yo, I like when you had that white shirt on. Yeah, I know. People say, you don't look like you aged a bit. And I show y'all a picture of my grandmother. You see her beautiful, glowing skin. And she has on a nurse job. I don't have to lie. But of course, somebody came up and said something. It just wasn't anything no more, right? I just flew into Dallas. I don't know the fuck. Sort of like the kind of guy, like, yeah. The first YouTuber I see, I probably would be like, yo, I'll turn the game on and say, come here. I'm down here. And see who comes. When you come, if you don't come with the right look on your face, I'm going to stab you. Because y'all keep talking about motherfuckers fed the street. Fed what street? YouTube street? So motherfuckers that's on the real street can go to jail. They over here playing these motherfucking reindeer games on this motherfucking hat. Man, y'all fucking crazy. Y'all fucking, we had hip hop police a long time ago. Motherfucking every time something like that. Yeah. Like for everything that the police have, the criminal gets something, and then the police gotta they take you on. But Nothing's faster than the black market. Yeah, I ain't trying to get caught. They don't want to know your name. I don't know your name. I don't want to see your face. None of that. Yeah. My name's Chef Boyardee. My name Gente, whatever. Yeah, that's what the dark metaphor is for, anonymity. But it was made by the Navy. They lost control of it. But of course, they wouldn't let us on when I said never give up. Those that painting right there specifically, yo, that's from back in the day. You'll see that shit in office. That shit was something funny when we used to work in like cubicles and shit. Motherfuckers used to have that joint up there. So I'm trying to communicate to somebody that's around my age that know what that shit means. What's the title? I said the King's reign coming to an end. I mean, I couldn't find what was how did it become king? The frog got kissed by somebody and he turned into a prince or some shit like that. Or whatever. You the duck. The frog, it was too late. He already had you. He was too late. So you just want to choke. So, you get it. Duck and someone like a female. Yeah, rare piece what they like to eat, but female. Right. The frog had it. You wasn't supposed to be. How you get your head get in the mouth of a big duck? Some real shit. Or how did a D get inside your mouth? How did that happen? Tell the world that. Like, who did somebody rape you in your mouth? And then, I mean, you might need to go and stay in the hospital, boy, because you got a lot of trauma. Like, somebody rape you in your mouth and post that shit on the internet. You know what I was. As soon as they showed me that you had messing with them kids, and I already knew you was down there in South Carolina, and the gun. Yeah. How you get off a gun crack and a prostitute. How a motherfucker get that I niggas was walking. He was with a he was with a prostitute. You had a hammer on you. How you get off with the crack? Yo, niggas. He was trying to tell y'all, he said, niggas is going to jail on the low. Feds watching. Under down on that bobo. Yeah, we gonna fetch that little nigga. He said, everybody gonna spin that little nigga. Somebody got fetched. Who got fetched? No one fetched me. I mean, that Terrence Crawford is from Omaha, Nebraska. He's from Omaha, Nebraska. So he found a way to get the fight done without using PDC. Because they was bullshitting on the money. Both these niggas great go ahead and knock each other the fuck out, allegedly. But somebody ain't they just ain't been the same since. You know, the car flipped out. Yeah, that gun was laying on the jaw. The gun was laying on the jaw. And he was drinking and driving. Who told us that was fucking, yo, come on, man. I don't know what the fuck that was. That shit looked like a fuck, however that shit was. That shit was, I always seen was a red light go by there. What the fuck that mean? I mean, what? That's the brakes. That's the brakes. That's the brakes. Like the fuck about you? Flipping over. Nigga, you better get your ass up. they ain't no look. You already got enough shit head. Yeah, you was beating that girl up and yo, till she ran away from you. Like, yo, she had to file a fucking civil lawsuit. And y'all, got the fuck y'all keep touching people's phone for? Why y'all taking their phone? Like, y'all motherfucking Gestapo, please. Man, I wish the fuck somebody would have told me, who the fuck is you, the cop? And if it's a, yo, man, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to think about this shit again, man. But let's get back. I ain't gonna hurt nobody. I'm talking to y'all. I'm very real up. Get on that. That's over. Read that. So If people keep playing with colors, then you'll know that if you trick somebody up and just ask them a dumb question, because I'm picking. Because the card number has a card number that's familiar. Say like if you saw a card and it had a phone number and it had your fucking birth date in the middle of it, what would you think? Big, you think that was by coincidence? Now, why all of a sudden all these motherfuckers? These 267 and now we got 445. Everybody ain't caught up to it. Four 45. 213. 8 4. Can't get it out. 10. Give me 12. These light bulbs. Niggas have extras and shit. Yo. They crazy have extras disciples. He kept about 12 people and he had to keep them on. He called Peter Satan when he was talking through Peter. Satan. So Christ don't hate the person. He hate the son and the seed. So that's what I do. I hate the Satan. So I know a demon. See, as you niggas on the Saturday, demons, y'all really thought I was gonna do something to y'all. No, I'm gonna say y'all dumbasses. So stop having this motherfucker call me and get my motherfucking money. I'm not fucking playing. I'm telling you. Hey, you can't stop the Mode 3 case. That shit started today. And then the Ratchet TV case. I'm not waiting for that. I need my bread. He said to show him the paperwork. He trying. Don't be trying to hide under Yellow Beezy. Yours already hiding behind the John. Ain't got no update on the trial. Let me see if anybody went down there in the city of Dallas. Dude, look at this shit right here. Hold on. Let me show y'all. I'm telling you, this nigga, this one, So look, that's what come on. Yellow Beezy, the killing of Mo 3 criminal lawyer. Stop self-snitching, stop snitching. And then look, another rapper shot and you alive. Man. Look. See that? Who you think this is a shot at right here? Why the fuck you can't? Like, why there's no fucking sound to this joint? That's crazy. What boss of the street? Where is that at? Why that come up in my jizzing? You gotta watch shit like this. Watch people last name.
So I can do whatever I want in this, whatever I want. Whatever I want. Let me see my way. So So I can do whatever I want to do.
Yo, y'all ever listen to this man talk? Like this up here, but you ever, because to be a man, you got to be able to adapt to any environment that you in. And that shit ain't written in the book. It's just a thing. You have to have books, I can tell you. You have to have some college. You can be a college dropout and still be successful. So you've seen the movie Social Network. What was that shit called? Social Network. It was about Facebook. Well, the boy stole. He kept stalling like, "Yo, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing that." But the whole time he was building Facebook. Well, yeah, that's me. Because only the government was allowed to run plays. Only the government. The government can legally. Yeah, they can legally, by law, they can make you believe something happened that didn't happen. Like, I'm just one good to you, dirty raw. Like, Osama bin Laden. Okay, he orchestrated. I take down. Where was you at? On September the 11th. Where I was at. I was trapped. They jammed our phones, all of that shit. I said, "Oh fuck that." And then they put out there. So I said, "Man, what? So I just had my daughter." All right. Never again. Work for Mr. Charlie. Never again. And to be some type of partnership beneficial for both parties involved. And the people that understand that. The Bible says, therefore a man shall leave his mother and father and shall cleave to his wife, and they twain shall become one flesh. Now, young brother, Young brother, he wasn't no different than nobody else. He took care of child. She betrayed. That's what the song said. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. That song from his life experience. I don't know people. This man didn't love his brother. He loved. he loved. He loved a cat so much. he loved a cat so much. He got his mom one house. His brother never asked him what they think, but he kept trying to tell him, yo, he was telling him, yo, bro, still like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm a brand. He was trying to, you know what I mean? School his little brother. But his little brother could tell him some shit too. But he said, fuck it too. Put the songs out. These motherfuckers, it must be getting on his motherfucking nerves. So fucking, I don't know, Cook got he chilling now though. he said, though, he said, man, don't put them songs out, man. It's the woo ah. He said when his brother talking, he said, man, fucking go ahead do the wow wow. Like it's us. The family. Yes, the family don't know nothing but the Jones say rainwater. I'm just saying, the John, I ain't trying to tell nobody how to do age or or nothing like that. Somebody must know something. Yeah, like two people said, and they said that's all right, rain on the his. There to be somebody knows something. I don't know nothing. But I ain't crossing my fingers and none of that. But luck of the Irish niggas is going to jail, man. Like yo, man, yo, that nigga Ratchet got something against all y'all motherfuckers down there. God damn. I mean, yo, he had listen, how many prostitution charges nigga had? It's still like 5, 2 to 5 type. What are the top 5 channels? So, who do you think is the top 5 people possibly in here right now? It's 3:18 a.m. on Friday the 13th. And they all on we are the receipts 2 of 5. I wonder who them 5 people is. I got 5 on it. Why would it be 5 people in here like all on 215? Like, you see how many likes I got? We better be friendly. Because when you're friendly, don't go ready to start ripping these goddamn receipts out here. Oh yeah, 5 people in here. 5 likes. So this is people that I'm trying to trick me like. Nobody commented, said 2 something. I ain't been talking that long. Yeah, I'm gonna switch shift real quick. Yeah, I'll switch a shift. Let's see. If you see what I see. Do you see what I see? Hey, man.
Whatever I want. Whatever I want. Let me see my head. So I can do whatever I want to do. Whatever I want. Whatever I want. Let me see my head. So I can do whatever I want to do.
Joe. Didn't I just say that, Joe, last night? I just was saying this last night or earlier today. I just was saying, sitting up in my room. So they listening. It's some like shit. They try to shift people in and out. Let me see where my VPN at. Can't tell you what they at. Oh, oh, yeah. Somebody come over tonight? Yeah, nobody come over tonight.
Morning, sir. Number one, don't email me. That's not a good thing, man. Really, because I'm supposed to be neutral, detached. So I don't know what happens until if it goes to trial. So just, I'll do that. It's okay. But just from now on, all right. Morning, sir.
Yo, that's literally a lie. That's one of the biggest lies ever. Thinking ain't no corrupt judges. You think they be taxed? As soon as 12 people say, oh, he's guilty. I showed you the Dave Chappelle John yesterday. Yeah, they blocked that shit immediately.
Morning, sir. Number one.
No. The number one way, let me just tell you something. The number one way you fight for your rights is that judge has an obligation to fight for your rights, not the government's. He is part of the government. The judge is there for you. So if you write the judge because a piece of shit ass somebody that got fucking 10, 20, 50 cases, you've been sitting all of this time, all you trying to do is get your sentence and shit. Like, yo, let me get my motherfucking sentence so I can go do my time. Fuck, you got me sitting down here in this dirty ass county for what? I ain't resapping and this, yo, what's up? Hurry up, get me to my shit. And that's what happened in my case. I ain't sit down that motherfucker that long. Yo, I'm gonna plead guilty. Yeah, send me to my shit. I ain't had no co-defendant. Yeah, I got time to be playing, fuck around and sit down here. Yeah. Wasn't me, they caught it. I made a conscious decision to plead guilty. So my two girls gonna grow up. I couldn't raise no two girls. So whatever anybody said about me, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You needed that prosecutor. And she thought she was just gonna laugh at me. And I made her get on that fucking stand. Yeah, I made the FBI agent bring me to 302, who was an honest FBI agent. I said, you had a 302? You can't be going around trying to scare a man's wife into telling on him because they never had any dealings with the government. You can't do that. So I thought you was getting on there. He was like, I ain't getting on there. And just pulled them glasses down. He said, he let me be the judge. And he asked me one question. I said, he said, why you want this USA attorney to get on the stand? I said, 'cause she was in the room and she made the promise. And now when I walked out the room, I know y'all can hear it. She laughed at me and said, stop telling white you doing this for her. I was like, what? First of all, I didn't need to tell you listened to my call, or she told you that. No. No, you never had it. So you're probably one of the only people in the world that had a secret sentence. Yo, I had a secret sentencing. I ain't no mom, nobody come down there. No. Because I'm getting ready to show my ass in this courtroom. And tell this fellow judge what really happened. I ain't telling no one. I'm telling no one this. Yo, you can't manipulate somebody to break the spousal privilege. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dumb junk? The worst thing that somebody do is tell you, if you've never been in the Fed, yo, when they give you when they try to tell you your time, they be like, oh, you facing like 495 years, such. They give you the highest thing trying to scare you. But if you just know that, ain't no fucking judge in the world sentencing nobody to no fucking life sentence about no goddamn money. You can't you, you can't get locked up for money. So I gotta make these things called statutes. You can't get locked up for using money to do something illegal. Like, yeah, let me take this money and put this on the head because I'm scared of that person. I'm not gonna fight him in this one. Now, just put the pieces of the puzzle together without even telling, like, okay, this ball, Spencer, he from Jersey. Okay. He's supposed to fight Pacquiao. He thought Pacquiao was going to be about the. He thought Pacquiao was going to be easier route. You can't take the. You can't take the and be the champion. You can't beat on a woman so much that she want to leave you and your family. It seemed like it's a little bit powerful enough. And probably not now. The man acting all crazy. Davis, he going, yo. He talking about he got ops. Shit. It's not like you. That's what I respect. Yo, man, stick to boxing. When y'all start having boxing, you know, blood, yo, what you mean? Got ops? What ops? Bro, you just fucked the fucking fight up. Damn near. Talking about you got a fucking op. Man, niggas just trying to eat. You know you supposed to fight Javante Tank Davis. But you scared? Then y'all jumped on him like you and your brother just jumped on him. That's how y'all do, just jump on your ops. That's the easiest way. You know that's the easiest way is to have everybody jump on you. Because you know how easy it is for a knife to go in and out of you, in and out of you, and out of you, and out of you. And then everybody fall. Just gotta know where to stick the knife at. Just to confirm. I think so. That because I'm just trying to show you how. And I don't mind. This is a little bit of bravado right now. Just a little bit. You see how when she's talking, you can't hear her talking. Somebody else is talking too for her. Look, let me show you this. Who would know more that I'm telling the truth than look, watch the Look, this is the Northern District of Texas. It's 10/31/18, October 31st, 18. You was the truth. You was whooping ass. The biggest fight wasn't against Terrence Crawford. Yeah, your mind. This last year was 2018. Y'all saying this? I seen this. Look at this stuff. Look. We on so you telling me that let's just take for instance, there's another cotton that's involved in this whole thing. And I played the tape. I don't know cotton. I don't know. And then I put out, I put this out. Why y'all don't never cover the women? No women have ever had to endure this. This is the first time, yo, listen, man, get the fuck out of here. This is Earl Spence, Ratchet TV, they all down there in Texas. You telling me that motherfuckers just beat women the fuck up down there and yo, that shit just gets swept under the rug? For what? This nigga wasn't even Muslim. He just was beating this woman up. He thought she was like the punching bag. What the fuck? Somebody done beat. Yo, was you dead out your motherfucking mind, man? Because they say you trying to drink. You know what I'm saying? You can't, they said you was a bully of the fucking weight class in the first place. And you said you got on the fucking, you said on national TV. When you seen that big black nigga coming there that knew he was going to whoop your ass. Yeah, you said, why would I go through you? I'm going to go take the easy route first. And what happened? Yeah, the easy route, big dumb. Because you for Danny Garcia. That was my homeboy. He knocked your shit out. You couldn't even hold the fucking mouthpiece in your motherfucking mouth. Yeah, you got fucked up. You gotta get the teeth repaired. Amen. Same dentist, like the same dentist, then the same dentist get hit up, something like that. What was that all about? Hmm? I think Rain was promoting the dentist, and he was the dentist. Must have did everybody teeth. But nothing won. Rain promote them in Texas. I mean, you heard of a jeweler down in Texas. I did hear one, but he was up and coming. Everything Rain touched turned to shit. And Snake, you know he would go to church. Created a video of Cotton's complaint to document the event. So, first off, now on the look, they made a document right here, and this is me in the receipt. I got the receipt on videotape. Cotton makes the following statements: "It hurts to lift my arms, and I can't pretty much do anything. Like, hopefully I don't get internal bleeding from him jerking on me and stuff he doing. And I can't believe he hit me on my face. I almost mad that there ain't nothing there. Like, damn, I wish my face bruised, because that's like proof right here that you hit me dead in my face. You hit me dead in my face in front of my daughter." He's verbally abusive. He's mentally abusive. He's controlling. He's financially controlling. And he try to put me, all he do is try to put me down and try to keep control over me. He can't take your kids away from you unless he can prove you're an unfit mother. And that's what he was just trying to do right now. He knows exactly. His parents been in his ear. They've been in his ear already. Had him and his dad, they've been what? Plotting. It's sad when he puts his hands on me and then tried to find something that I did wrong to try and flip it on me to try and protect himself. They got, look, they got my phone. My daughter's sitting there. I'm like, stop, you're scaring them. I don't want this life. I just want to go. He's cheating on me, abusing me. I am not stupid. I know that's not how I should be treated. That's not love. At what? 23. I got my whole life ahead of me. I want to get out while I can. I don't want to end up just completely trapped where I really, really can't get out. I already feel trapped. I don't want to be with this man. You know, I try to stay optimistic. I try to stay positive. I keep forgiving and just letting it go like he's going to change. That's no way to live. So, I'm not going to read the rest of this, but like the boy was vicious. Look, they said the information was reported to Child Protective Services through a letter submitted by counsel by the lawyer. Reeves had no information as to whether Child Protective Services acted on the information. Yeah. So they got pictures of you abusing alcohol. in, in the video, the woman does not appear to be slurring her words or otherwise impaired. Defendant through Len has challenged plaintiff's authority to sell her rights to the protected content and copyright associated with the tape or otherwise disclose the contents of the tape. Defendant through Len has intentionally interfered with plaintiff's ability to sell her rights and the protected work by threatening plaintiff and her attorney with ruinous litigation if any aspect of the tape is made public. Plaintiff maintains that she is the lawful owner of the tape and has, look, they don't want her to go public with it. What did she do, though? What did she do? Yeah. Now, I'm just going to ask you, what did she do? No matter what. Because I ain't typed this up. What is a part of the public record that Errol spent in December of 2018? December 2018. Yeah, he was beating this girl up. Now, what somebody might have did in response to that or whatever, I don't know. But it's clear that, yo, somebody got a tape of you drinking and you hugging on a nigga. And she specifically says that you're cheating. She ain't just, she ready to walk away like, yo, she ain't trying to, she said, I'm trying to get out while I can. So what the fuck is y'all niggas down there into that girl? What? You gang or something? What, you gay or what? What the fuck? See, you, Trap Boy Freddy, Rainwater, and That's 4. Earl Spence Jr., Trap Boy Freddy. I ain't what I didn't say cheese. That's who it was. Say cheese. The Supreme Court said it was say cheese. And it could have very well been a right angle going on. Because somebody was looking for the dollar. They thought that when this settled, he can go ahead and start, you know what I mean, getting ready for the jizzling. But it you can't be halfway into boxing and then you using your wife or your girl or whatever, your kid's mother as a boxing joint. So no matter what, this is always going to be a part of the public record with nothing except that your lawyer saying defendant to land has intentionally interfere with the right of drug. And he says defendant has challenged the plaintiff's authority to sell our right to protect the paid. And where he said that shit at? He said, that all statements on the video recording are false. That's all he said. That their girlfriend was abusing alcohol at the time. Word. What's abusing the alcohol? Was she checked in? Did he check her in? Huh? Because niggas got pictures of this nigga with alcohol and he a boxer. Fuck, he didn't even go to jail and he got registered hands. But he wasn't no boxer. he just knew how to hit hard to the body. And she couldn't believe that he hit her to the face. It must have hurt her. She said, but it didn't leave a mark. But she go back and she make sure she document that it was going back there. And she stated on the record. It's on record. That's how you put things on the record. At the federal courthouse. Even if she don't win, she's won. Because everything starts falling in place. With certain things, maybe, you might want to start saying that man name with a little bit more respect because he's about that life. And the man was giving away money. You ever seen Earl Spence walk around trying to give away money? You ever seen Rainwater trying to walk around give away money? You ever seen anybody else trying to walk around and give away money in the hood? He said, I don't know how my friends backstab me. Drug him through the mud. What did I say? Pray for the rain and don't expect the mud. When you pray for the rain, you gotta, I'm not praying for that. Fuck that. I'm not praying for. I'm not praying for his salvation. None of that. No, stick to that. All that shit you've been doing, yo. All that fucking, shining with them Christian ball teeth and everything. Now you trying to think you stepping up shit. You just trying to get last pictures before you go in. So you can tell motherfuckers, yo, I knew so. Yo, I was looking at you like, fuck this dude. But whatever you do, who is a king? A king. A king. It's a king. We have seen a king in here before. Not Ratchet, but we seen somebody with the last name. Nobody heard from this girl right here. What about the Reeves girl? Look what she said right here. Lynn stated in one email that the act of disclosing the tape carries criminal penalties and used this statement as a thinly veiled attempt to dissuade plaintiff from selling her rights to the protected work. Yo, look. Y'all know, if you from this page, y'all know, bring receipts. I bring receipts. So I ain't, listen, man, I don't give a fuck if Earl Spence fall the fuck over. And they ain't my fucking fault. I wish he would get in the ring. Yo, he was trying to make a comeback and everybody don't know, yo, no, this nigga can't fight because he involved in a case right now. There ain't nobody trying to get this nigga no motherfucking money, and then that's basically like running off with the fucking bag. You gonna take the fight and then go to jail? Nah, and you ain't taking no more in the pit knocking. You just lost to the Bizzle. Who you gonna fight that we gonna get the type of money? Because Terrence Crawford said, yo, I beat him the fuck up again because he gave me the chance. They like Nizar. I don't know if the boy head went down or something like that. So listen, I want to share with y'all what somebody was trying to do. Before I share this screen, I don't know at this point what to think, what somebody was trying to do. All I know is family business is family business, not based on internet, especially certain parts. So those parts I try not to put that on. So before I show this chart,
Don't make no sense. Bitch, if you was a trick,
so at the same time that all of that stuff was going on right around Three's birthday, somebody sent me I just want to show you, look, somebody sent me this. Look, look. On Wednesday, February the 14th, which I said, watch this date. Well, DJ Tony Mill. I don't think somebody answered it. You y'all hear this? Yo, I don't know if y'all can hear this conversation, but this is crazy right here. I'm telling you. If y'all can't hear this, this is yo, listen. This came in like February 25th. Why is Ashley's iPhone secure? Why is it connected to the same network? I'm or is that what somebody wants to make it appear? Yeah, like somebody somebody that's trying to get all the stuff off of them and willing to put it on anybody, including family. And it's the same It's the same every case he fucking handled. Trying to wait for this thing to download out that video. I don't know if you guys can hear the people talking on there, but what they're talking about, yo. Come on. So Ratchet is actually setting somebody up to get some charges, but he used, I don't know if you can hear it. So let me show you the actual live that I did. Yo, I used to be on this Joker top. Like, I don't know who this boy think he playing with, man. Like, you see, yo, this I had to go back here. Man, I got daughters, man. Yo, I would break this nigga. Yo, I will break Ratchet TV face. Any nigga, not just Ratchet TV, any nigga. If I just see my daughter face just like this, that's all it takes.
Amount of minutes, and when he got there, he had a firearm that he used towards her to force her to leave with him.
And she got that on recording?
She got it on voice recording of him telling her that he's on his way to her. You think I'm playing with you? I'm on my way. I'll be there in such and such amount of minutes. And
do you still have the recording with him saying that in those words?
Yeah, that's the voicemails that I have.
And so what I was asking her to tell you about the order is that he forced her to go to his attorney's office. He had her on one phone and he had the attorney on the other phone, basically telling her the statement to make to the attorney, and telling the attorney to make sure that she said what he wanted her to say. Basically saying that basically making her say that she was afraid to be at home alone and all of that type of stuff there. And then a couple of days after that is when he told her that statement that she wrote at the attorney's office and signed was able to get the order modified, and he came back to the home with her. And of course another incident happened after that to where she was able to get away, and once she was able to get away, and we had her to call the who did we call? I think we called the DA, or we called somebody, the county clerk or whoever it was we called, and they looked it up and they was like the order was never modified. So my question is, can their attorney be held legally accountable too if he played a part in having her to write that statement and sign that statement and convincing her?
That's beyond Diddy.
Yeah. And
that's real Diddy like right there.
Yeah, and when he got there, he had a firearm with him and threatened her and forced her to leave with him.
And just to be fair and honest, I didn't bring this to the YouTube. What he did the day that he got arrested, that is when everything came out on YouTube. He did this. He brought.
I heard that motherfucker. You know, I jumped right on that motherfucker and put that shit out. Yeah, this nigga, yeah. I'm gonna be the first one to publish that shit. If I get a hold of it, I don't give a shit. Nigga, who you think you was playing with? Trying to hire somebody to do something to me. No, nigga. Karma, motherfucker. Yeah, you got your whole squad, like y'all all gotta just tell the truth or just die lying or lose your whole platform. That's it. So I don't know what your plan was, unless it was having to do with some type of illegal, something illegal. Because what they just signed a settlement agreement with several people, and you're not one. You everything that the internet does not mean you're evil. You make a motherfucker come up out of skin and yoke you up by your motherfucking that because you talking shit and you not like and you ain't even cut like that. You was talking to Duke. You talking to Duke like that? I was like, yo, this nigga, you called him a bitch nigga, but if Duke was in your face, would you do that? Because I just know like y'all all ganged up on Sean G and turned the ball in because y'all was scared of him. Not my homeboy. Skull was scared of him. Allegedly. I can't say. I don't know his feelings. That's what Keith said. Yo, Skull, let me find out you scared of Sean J. It could have been part of something. I don't know. Because, I mean, to be perfectly honest, how she said that I really thought that Skull might have had a hand in her getting away, but it don't seem like Skull had a hand in her getting away. But Skull certainly had a hand of documenting having all his baby to go. Skull had damaging information against this Joker. He had the baby moms, especially one who lost her child because he threw her down the steps. That is, you got a attempt murder right here. She had to cover her belly because she was threatened to hurt her while she was pregnant because she didn't want it. And it wasn't your baby. So, nigga, that's how you get down. You're a pussy. I'm sorry. You pussy. You actually went out and joined a group or hired a group to do something against me. And I wouldn't even have had if it wasn't for and I shudder to say this, but if it wasn't for the patience that it seemed like Terrain Hicks was dealing with shit, it seemed like that. But nah, somebody had to push him to make him keep going further. And there had to be something to push him to keep going further. So y'all wanted to play with the 11s, and then okay, I guess you thought this was gonna stop. Let me show you what they was doing. That's why I said I turned it into modus operandi. me present this. See, I just play the background. You feel me? I just play the background and chill to the right time to strike. This is December the 11th. Yo. Now, yeah, all that shit gonna be addressed, or niggas is going. I'm telling you, yeah, there's some problems. I don't believe in coincidences. It's all about perspective. Who was doing what on what day? I'm proud of her. I had no reason for my pride to be hurt. Anything, my heart hurt because I know if I don't get my money, then I'll just have to file in the form of pauper and make sure that it's understood that y'all taking all the bread, y'all is Yes. Think everybody could just get along, you know. Yeah, y'all still owe that bread. I don't care. Yeah, that went through it better. It went through, but I'm gonna end with that right there. That's 443. I bet I can go look who this person is up in Maryland in the toe shop, and that toe shop is going to match the same toe shop that the day before smashed my daughter's car. If I don't get my money, niggas is going to jail. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not gonna really fuck my shit up when I told my daughters how to take care of themselves. Yeah, we got, the attorney's name, we got the name of the company. It's funny until it wasn't funny. So make that right, and then enjoy the rest of your day. Go down. Just want to make sure everybody can pay ahead. Enjoy. Yeah, this Friday the 13th. Yeah. Oh, just in case. How big of a case you want to make it? Be talking to you.